I said it. I said it.
Uncle Wako.
Come, go away. What else do you know how to do if not to eat my food in this house and defecate anyhow and anytime you want?
Uncle, what else do you want from me? I've done everything you told me to do. Let me eat small and gather some strength.
God will punish you. I said God will punish you. What did your useless father keep for me to use to take care of you before he died? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He only managed to finish all my money I spent on him at the hospital. Yet he left us with nothing. My friend, will you stop eating that food and go and weed the land at Aburike?
Uncle, it's barely 4 days that I weeded that land.
How dare you argue with me? You dare not do that in your entire life again. Will you stop eating that food and go do what I told you?
Uncle, that...
Come on. Come on, stand up there. Get out. Go and do that nonsense. It's like go straight to the farm. Also. Go away there. Nonsense. Let me come and meet you and see the other side of you.
After you both. Where did you get this money from?
Can you relax? Relax and let me explain to you.
Okay, I'm relaxed. Sonia and I actually got linked up into something and then something happened and Sonia got irrational.
What are you talking about? Calm down, your blood is hot. We had a threesome arrangement with a man.
Okay.
We arrived there and I noticed the man had a lot of money. Cash, dollars, pounds, euro, name it, naira. He had so much money. I wanted to make away with the money. So I had to drug him.
So what did you do?
Yeah, I drugged him. But at the process, the man woke up with an alarm. So the hotel people came after us.
Jesus. And what did you do?
I had to hit him with the bottle. Jesus. So he fell in his pool of blood.
So you both ran to me. Wait, did anybody see you coming into my house? There's a security camera in the room, so the police was alerted. We managed to escape.
So what do we do now? What do we do? Exactly my point. We actually came to you because we are looking for a way of escape. And the only place we could come to is here.
Really?
Yes. And as much as I am confined, I feel we should leave town. We need to move out of this place and then leave town for good. Because the money in here, I know the police will always come for us.
She's making a point. We need to leave this town immediately. We need to.
Hey, do you know that Miss Margaret said I should repeat that homework I did the other day? That I must repeat it, that I didn't do it well. Could you imagine? She said you didn't do it well. That didn't do it well, I should repeat it. Maybe you didn't do it well. What do you mean that I didn't do it well? You know me. But why would she say you should repeat it if you did it well? Betsy, come on. You know I know what I'm doing now. Okay, you know I did it very well. Are you not the one that taught me? Are you not, were we not together that day?
Relax now. When we get home, I will help you out. I'll check it out.
You check it out.
I'll check it out to see if you did it well or not.
This one that we both did together, they say we should repeat it and you still want to check it out for me. Look at you. Oh, you see your life?
Oh, good. See, I don't have that energy now. Seriously, I just want to get
For me, I'm tired of that woman. I'm just so tired.
What kind of a life is this that I'm living? There has never been a moment of joy and happiness in my husband's house. Every day is from one problem or the other. My God, what am I going to do about this maltreatment from my husband and his family? Why can't I have peace in my own matrimonial home? Even my family has rejected me. God, please, come to my rescue.
Why is the dining empty? Why is my breakfast not served? Aren't you aware that I'm supposed to go to work? Why is my breakfast not served?
I'm sorry, my love. Your breakfast is almost ready.
I don't understand. It's almost ready. You've been awake since 4 a.m. and you're telling me it's almost ready. So what have you been doing?
Like I said, yes, I woke up since 4 a.m. But look at my condition. I'm just trying to take my time. This is the only pregnancy that has lasted for 4 months.
Let me get you clearly. So, because you're pregnant, I should not have my breakfast before going to work?
I didn't say that.
Because you're pregnant, I should not eat before going to work? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Are you the first person to be pregnant? Answer me!
No, I'm not the first person. I'm just saying that I'm trying to take my time. I will eventually get your breakfast ready.
What nonsense are you saying? You just lied me. What nonsense are you saying?
My love, I have done and I'm always doing everything to please you. You told me that you wanted a full-time housewife. I agreed. I'm a full-time housewife. What more do you want from me? I am pregnant. Look at my condition.
You dare talk back at me when I'm talking to you?
No.
Oh, really?
No, I'm just telling you. Look at this baby. I don't want to lose this baby again.
That's not the first to be pregnant, isn't it?
No. I don't want to lose this particular.
Because you're the first to get pregnant.
Make una do fast now. You can't dress in this one. Mona do fast, Joe. Nah.
Guy, calm down. We are here.
My nigga.
Wow.
Go away.
Wow.
Go check me out. Jay, check me out now. Wait till they sup. Check me out now. Wait till they sup. You know.
Calm down. Chill.
You know.
Jay,
Are they okay, right?
Confirm.
Child.
No, just mine. Is mine okay?
Babe, your own day.
How for you?
Your own day, okay. We move.
Big now, small.
Okay.
No stress.
Let's go there.
Confirm. Mom, baby, all cool.
Mother, I thought you came here to handle the situation.
Why are you making it worse?
Oh. This marriage was never meant to be. You thought the spell you casted on my son was going to get a longer hold of him. But you failed. You failed, Emily.
Mother, is this all you have to say?
Oh, please. Don't dare murder me. Because I cannot give birth to a devil of a child like you.
Mother, look at my body. Look at my condition.
Oh, please. You are getting what you deserved. But mind you, nothing should happen to my grandchild. The baby is innocent.
This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is
Chief is not picking his calls.
I know. Jay, what could be the problem? We've waited more than expected. Please, what is happening? I'm tired already.
You guys should calm down. I have to inform Chief first before taking you girls to him.
But this had been arranged already. What's with the awareness again?
I don't understand. Now small begin that they carry you go meet. This man is a busy man for crying out loud. And I need to inform him.
Then what's happening now? Why is he not picking?
Chill now. I'm trying to call him. He's not picking up. Do I know?
Okay, call him now.
Hello? Don't pick. Hello, Chief. Yes. I'm fine, sir. Sure, I'm with them. Chief, you don't trust me again. Yes, now. They are sexy, charming, heavy load, big, small, everywhere good. Yes. So, I should be coming now, right? Tomorrow? Okay, no problem, sir. Alright.
What did he say?
He said he has a meeting to catch up with. So you guys have to come tomorrow.
That is not possible.
I don't understand. Make una calm down now. He's going to double the pay.
Jay. See. Today cannot be a waste. Today cannot be a waste. Babe, we have to go elsewhere.
I know say Asha
We have to go elsewhere,
Make
babe.
una calm down. Chief go settle now.
Chief, we have to go elsewhere. Jay, no verse. We have to go elsewhere.
I know say Asha will do una eye. Make una calm down.
Like that. You want transport today? May will take run things. You know they get in fact.
But you know the Nah, Chief, don't spoil my this thing today. This is small money work for collect now.
Girls, I think we should recruit young girls. I mean, they can help out. We can train them, show them the style, the sets, what they need, and give them targets. What do you guys think?
I think I buy the idea. But if we're going for girls, we should go for girls that are hotter, sexier.
Really sexier. Oh yeah.
You know, so they can give us what we want. Because we are the madams of this place.
Of course.
So we need lively girls. Girls that are full of life, attractive, and seductive.
That's the word. You know. Yes, and on that note, I have a girl by name Betty. She's lackadaisically fit to do this job.
Okay.
And then I'm very sure she's gonna fetch us more money.
Then
Hold
say no
on.
more.
Wait, take a look at that guy.
Oh no.
I think we have a new catch. Let's go do the business.
Hello, Prince Charming. How are you? Are you okay? Any problem?
Yeah, sure, not at all. My name is Gibson. I'm not.
Oh, I'm Sonia. Yeah. So how may we be of help to you?
Oh, Sonia, I want my car washed,
Oh, really?
and most especially the tires.
You don't have any problem. We got you covered, you know? Everything will be washed.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. Come here. Girls.
Happening waves in town. Ndị na-eti eti, ndị na-eme eme, always on the move. Happening waves in town. Ndị na-eti eti, ndị na-eme eme, always on the move. Happening waves in town. Ndị na-eti eti, ndị na-eme eme, always on the move. This one na Jakarta. Abupa baby,
Nice me, Betty. How's that? Have you heard from Jay since?
Jay.
Yes.
No, I haven't. And on that, I give up.
Yeah? You give up? I don't understand.
Look, I have no iota of zeal to meet that potbelly of a chief after the cancellation of our deal the other day.
You sound as if you've met him before.
How do you mean?
That pot-bellied of a chief. Have you met him before?
I haven't met him before. Okay. But I have this certainty that people with that title, chief, are always pot-bellied. I regret making that move. I hate it when disappointment comes deliberately.
Anyway, we can't afford to lose that money. And that is all. If he beckons, we are going to Chief's house. On period.
Sounds like an order or a command.
Yes, of course. We need the money. We need the money now. Don't you need it? We need the money now, Betty. Now what for you? Let's go. We need the money. What if I say I don't need the money?
What exactly does she want?
I can't tell.
Umbrella now. I've been calling you girls from afar. Why you girls ignoring me now? Why? Where you girls headed?
What do you want?
I just want to be a friend, Betty. Please. Calm down now. I just want to be you guys' friends. Is it a big deal?
Oh, please. I know of that. But there's a limit to which you must not exceed. So make it fast, please.
What exactly do you want?
Betty now. I just want to be you girls' friend. I see the enjoyable moments you girls spend together. I want to belong. Please, I want to be your friend. Ariella now.
Wait. Have you been stalking us?
I can't pretend. See, I want to be a big girl just like you girls. You can help me.
go.
Ariella, please. Ariella. Betty. Betty. Betty.
Anything for you.
Hold on. You can be wash it. Pour the water. Wash
Hope I'm
it.
doing it well.
Wash it. Wash the car, everything. Pour
I'm
water
enjoying
there.
it, baby.
Pour water there. Okay, move now. Carry the buckets. You go anywhere you want, baby. Anywhere. Wash it. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
So we should go this way.
You're going this way. Okay, this way. Anywhere this way. Wash it well.
Yeah.
Wash it. Oh my God. Clean it well.
I will go.
Yeah. I got you.
I will, baby.
Wash it well, baby.
I will, baby.
Wash it well, baby. Oh my God. Come on, give me a peg, baby. Wash it.
Ooh, I'm washing it well, baby.
Wash it, baby. After washing this, you wash this.
Oh.
Wash it.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Come back here. I said, come back here. Where are you going?
Uncle, I've told you, I'm not ready to
You
get
told me
married
what?
now. I've told you, I made it clear to you. I'm not ready to get married now. I want to go to school, finish school, get a good job, make money, take care of myself before thinking of getting married.
Who are you to decide what happens in this family? I'm asking you. Who are you to even suggest that you want to go to school? With which money? How much did your father keep for me? Now, listen and listen good. Mr. David has declared his intentions of coming to marry you, and you must get ready for him immediately. Have I made myself clear? I'm asking you. I said, have I made myself clear? He's coming with his kinsmen tomorrow.
Uncle, I'm not ready to marry. I'm not ready to marry anybody. I'm not going to marry him more. Uncle, I'm not going to marry him.
Yeah. Come back here. You're not going to marry him. Ibikon, as in Ibikon, go and come back and meet me in this house. Nonsense. Hey, look, people.
Uncle, good evening. Good afternoon.
What is good about the afternoon? You are tiptoeing in your own house. I told you that Mr. David and his kinsmen, we are coming to seek for your hand in marriage today. And you decided to run out of this compound. No. So you have decided to destroy my plans.
No, Uncle.
No, get it.
You were the one that instructed me to always go to the farm every morning and evening to water the pepper in the farm. So that's exactly what I've done. I went to the farm to water the pepper in the farm. I'm just coming back now.
And now you are coming back. Since morning, you are wicked. But I will show you that I'm even more wicked than you. Now take it.
Uncle, stop this. Uncle, you will fall. Uncle, you will fall. Uncle, you will fall.
If I fall, you know what?
Hey, Mama.
Honey, welcome.
Mama, it's so good to see you. Long time. Oh my goodness, like you know I've missed you. You didn't even bother to call me to tell me you were coming around. How have you been, Mama? Okay, why don't you come give me a hug? And what's the problem?
Dave, you are the problem. You are the problem.
I don't understand. I just asked you what's the problem and you're saying I'm the problem. I don't understand.
Dave, why have you made your house a home of burden for me? Why? I'm talking to you.
Well, I never meant to lay my hands on her. She suddenly became something that she was not. She became so irritating, so I don't even know how to put it. She started nagging me up and down, and then I had to lay a finger on her.
You have just proven to me that you are a weakling. You are not the true son of your father.
Mom, you're insulting me.
Yes! You have no swivel. Who is talking about your wife anyway? I came to your house hoping to get the relaxation I needed after the whole stress. But no way. You see this food? I made it myself. Yes! That you have a wife in the house.
Wait, let me get something clearly. You came into my house and then you ended up in the kitchen to prepare a food that you would eat.
You heard me. I have no water in my mouth.
Honey, don't take this the wrong way. You see, she didn't tell me that she was hungry.
What are you referring to as? Have you lost those little senses of yours? Are you mad?
Don't worry, go and sit down. Let me handle this myself.
Mother.
Sit down.
Even you? You're supposed to be my comforter at this moment.
You see, insulting me is something that I will be able to take. But insulting my mom is completely. Come back here! This is not just... This is not...
Uncle.
So where do you think you are going to? I'm asking, where do you think you are going?
Uncle, I'm dying. The maltreatment is too much for me. David beats me up every time, even with my condition.
So, what did you come here to do? Emily, you don't belong to this place. Yes. The bride price that was paid on your behalf has been spent and can never be refunded. I will advise you to go back to your husband and live with the vow of for better, for worse.
Uncle, my strength is failing me. I've not even had time to go for a proper antenatal since I got pregnant. Uncle, I'm suffering. I'm suffering in that house.
It is better for you to go back to your husband's place. You don't belong to this place. I said go back. Go back to Asaba if you are tired of staying. You have no any room in this very compound anymore. Go back there.
I'll go back. But please help me with transport fare. I don't have any money with me again.
You are not serious. You must be joking. I don't have shishi to give to a child whose life is full of bad luck. Look, the bride price that was paid on your head, I used it for betting. Even yesterday, Man City that used to flog everybody, they played draw. Despite the huge amount of money I put there, and you are telling me to give you money. I don't have any money to give to you. Go back to where you belong. Nonsense. Let me get up.
This is so painful. love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is crumbled. This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is crumbled. Ooh. Having no one to speak for me, no safer place or solace for me. Shimo, Abokam Sije. Misery and woe is the talk of the day for me. What's the essence of living? Shima, afufu wewe mo. Oh, this is so painful. It's too painful for me to bear. This is so hurtful. It hurts a lot. The love I thought has turned to be a threat to me. My world is crumbled. My world is crumbled. My world is crumbled. This is so painful.
What? What is all this? Eh? God in heaven bear me witness.
Mama, can you just stop this? Stop this, please. What point are you trying to make?
The point I'm trying to make is that I never goaded you into beating your wife. Dave, you carry your cross alone the moment you beat her to death.
What are you trying to say?
She's pregnant, remember?
Okay.
Let me tell you, the action of you beating your wife is totally reprehensible. Yes, that I don't like her does not mean that I'm in support of you beating her like that. No! If you are tired of living with her, why don't you send her back home?
What exactly are you saying? You said the one that happened in there. What just happened now? You caused it. You are the cause of what just happened.
You lie. Yes, Dave, you lie. I have gotten an evidence to substantiate her claim. You beat her at every little opportunity you get. That's the question.
You know, like I told you, that's the only thing I care about. And it makes me happy.
Same here. So cheers to that.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers to the good life, baby. And yeah, I was going to show you something. Check this out. You're naughty. I know.
Hi, babes. Let's make a sentence with hearts. Sonia is hot.
Mm-hmm. You are.
Say that again.
You are hot.
I am hot, baby. You can say that again. So how are you guys doing?
Obviously, we are good.
Oh.
We're having fun.
The prey is here. Ready for kill. Hi, sweetie.
So she said it's ready to be.
Oh, yeah.
So I was saying, do you know?
Hello, my pretty downsole. the prettiest of them all, my black diamond, the envy of all the women. How are you doing, baby? Oh, alright. You do not need to wait any longer because I'm right outside waiting for you girls.
Really? We're coming right away.
Alright, baby. I'll be waiting. Oh, sweet girl.
You know what, babes? Okay, girls, we have to go. The mate is here in my abattoir, ready to be killed.
But we don't have to do this now. It's quite early.
Baby girl, you have to take it easy. I don't want you getting yourself worked up. Remember, it's a game, baby. It's a game.
Why would you feel so excited? Let me ask.
Very simple. Because it's money o'clock. Yes, we're going to suck him. You know, make sure we dry him.
But he's not here now.
He's outside.
Oh,
just at the gate.
There we go.
Your phone. Let's go.
Well, how about we toast soup, milking him to chat?
You know?
Yeah.
We're leaving nothing
behind.
Anything that has to do with money counts me on.
I'm in, baby.
Oh God.
Let's go.
Money.
I'm milking it. Let's go.
Dave, pick your call. What is this? Eh? Where could he have been? Eh? Gedebo Gaba. Why is he not picking my calls?
Betty, calm down. Why you dey always the para? Wetin dey happen? Calm down now.
What are you even saying? Huh? You made us waste our effort and time the other day over nothing.
But I explained everything to you. Why are you bent on opening old wounds?
Since then, you've given us no words. I mean, don't you feel the restlessness? Don't you?
But at times I wonder if you really know me. Now Jay, they talk to you. Now Jay, they talk to you. Now me know this area, now me know wetin dey sup. Now me they give the right information. I be Mr. Informant. Why they always act like say I don't know what they do?
You have still not landed at anything yet. What is Chief saying?
Same bad news.
What?
Betty. Good news day. Good news day. Put smile for this face, man. I don't know what they do. Every time they invest. Your body they hot. Calm down.
Guy, be
Good news day.
serious.
Chief say he wants to see you girls this night. Yes.
Are you for real?
Yes, now. When I tell somebody to calm down, you every year, your body go dey hot every time. Calm down. See, do you know what you do for me now?
Mm-hmm.
Just go call Arela.
Okay.
You're gonna prepare. But you guys should look nice. Oh.
Guy.
Anyway, I trust you.
Guy, need they talk that thing. Wait, I mean, don't
nice.
you trust
No
us?
chief, oh.
No.
No chief, oh. You know what is involved. No, I'll go wait for you girls.
Don't worry.
I need her.
I will.
Arrange now.
I will.
Better
Take
things.
care, yes.
Well, I just went you.
Exactly what I wanted to hear. Ooh, this is nice. Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to get me injured?
I'm sorry, Betty. I'm sorry.
Oh, please get your hands off me.
Betty, I'm sorry now. Please.
What do you want?
My regular plea. I want you to talk to your friend Irene about me being your friend. Please. That's the only thing I want now. Please, I'm begging you.
Mira, are you really sure about this?
Yes, I do. I want to test freedom. I really want it. I'm being serious. I need it. Please.
Fine. I'll talk to Arela.
Okay.
I have to talk to her first.
Okay.
And then I'll give you the reply.
Please.
But please, do not persist anymore.
Okay, please let us be favorable, please. Betty, I'll be waiting. Thank you.
And where are you coming from? In whose hand did you leave the woman you stripped energy of her body? Who exactly? Dave, you are my son. My only blood. I took you in my womb for 9 months. And in pain, I brought you to the mother earth. You have no idea what pregnancy embodies. And you can never acknowledge its trauma because you have no experience of it. You have no feel for it. Dave, you are not the son I always wished for. You are not.
Mom, please, you see the way I am. Please, just allow me to be. Let me continue in this mode. Besides, I don't owe you any response on this discussion.
Of course, you don't owe me any response.
Mom, please. Mom, can you just stop, please? If you look at the time, you'll see that I'm almost late for work and I need to shower and go to work immediately. Please do me this favor. I don't want to start this discussion. I wouldn't want you to begin to create any form of disunity between us. I need to go.
Apparently, it has already happened.
Oh, no, I see that.
Yes, what has happened has happened. But let me tell you the truth. You disappoint me. Yes. You constantly exhibit an inefficient, manipulative skill in organizing and building your home.
Mom, if you look at the time, you see that I'm running behind schedule. I need to go to work immediately. And please, I would like to encourage you. Please, do not push further. Otherwise, you will end up creating some level of disunity between us, and I'm sure you wouldn't want that.
How dare you walk out on me? You are talking to you. You don't. The most you can do is to let this inefficient hand of yours on me. Because that is what you are good at. You are mad. And for your information, your wife has lost her pregnancy again.
What? That's not possible. There's no way she could lose the pregnancy. That's not possible. That Emily lost the pregnancy? That's impossible. Emily! Emily! Emily!
Oh my God, I feel so tired. Oh my God. Girls, I had so much fun yesterday. I mean, I'm super excited. You know, at first I didn't know that it was going to be like that.
Well, some days come by with different happenings unfolding. Some bad, good, worse, disappointing, and even much more.
Oh, no. You know, there is something about yesterday's outing. It's super exciting. You know, everything about it is just so fun and all that. It's not just exciting, it's overwhelming. You know, when you talk about luxury, you talk about Empress, you know. But wait a minute. There is something about Christian. I mean, there's something about him that I feel he's yet to show us his real character. Like he's hiding something. You know, the guy has this courage, charisma, personality. I mean, the guy looks like a governor's son, don't you think so?
Empress? Empress? You see, Sonia, I don't care. I don't care if he's the governor's son or the president's son. It's none of my business. All my attention is in the money. You know, his pockets.
So, how do you mean?
Oh, wait a minute. I mean, you gave us the impression that you actually love this guy so much.
Oh, love. Come on, baby girl. That world is just too expensive. All I am doing is to make sure I suck him dry. I mean, take all the money and leave him empty.
But he's already forming husband material towards you.
Do I look like I'm in Love Island? No, I'm not. I'm not cut off for all those love charade. Come on, men can go to hell. They should go to hell. All that matters to me is the money. To grab it, to suck it, to milk it, and leave them dry.
That's as emotional mother.
Compliance.
I know, right?
Oh, I want some water.
Now, I have to... Ooh. What's going on here? What is going on here?
I want Chief to get me a car. You must be dreaming. What do you need a car for? At this time when you know you cannot afford the luxury, what do you need a car for? I heard onto Chief's word. He said he has a big surprise for us. What do you think huge surprises are? You should be talking about your damn needs. Whatever huge surprise Chief talked about has nothing to do with a car. So come down from that high ladder. You want to own a car just like Mira would want to own a house. Oh, talking about Mira. She came to me yesterday after speaking with Jay. Don't tell me you had any conversation with her. I did. But why? Betty, let's give her a chance. Obviously, she harbors no ill intention. She just wanted to do what other girls do. That was the reason why she approached us. Are you for real? Oh. Look, Ariela, we are on a survival mission. And Mira's background is completely contrasting. She is from a rich home. She lacks nothing. Betty, all I am saying is for us to give her a chance. Come on. Why did you allow yourself to be manipulated? Have you thought about the consequences? Look,
We never had this conversation.
I've given my consent.
Oh, I am sorry for wasting your time.
It's fine, Chief. It's okay, Chief.
Get this.
Thank you so much, Chief.
And you?
Thank you, Chief. Thank you.
I owe you all the thanks. It's nothing.
Thank you, Chief.
Besides, your performance were quite satisfactory.
Oh, anytime, Chief. Anytime.
Okay, I will ask you to drop you guys.
Really? Thank you so much. We
All right,
really appreciate you. Thank you.
I'll miss you both, okay?
We miss you too.
Thank
You have to be
you,
on our way.
See me here. Okay. What's up?
What's good, bro?
I'm good. I see you.
What's up?
I'm fine. What do you care for? Spirit, brandy, whiskey, beer?
Don't bother. I think I'm okay. I've had enough already.
How come you would want to have enough when you've not actually sat down with me? You can't come out for a sit out and then you don't take anything. It's wrong.
I have good news for you.
I love good news.
There is this popular local watch center in town. Couch. I mean, this place is being run by ladies, classy ladies. They are charming, elegance personified.
Hold on. What kind of a car wash would that be in this town that I will not have an idea about? I mean, it doesn't sound true to me.
It's just a question and they have an answer to it. This place that I'm talking to you about, there's no minimal to what you have got to enjoy, but to the fullest. I mean, in all aspects. I believe you understand what I'm talking about.
I can't believe you. It doesn't sound true to me. I will advise you stop picking up this shit because it doesn't make sense to me. I cannot believe you. Come on, I'm in this town for a long time. I should have known what you know.
Have you known me to be that kind? Come on, Martin. I'm talking about reality. Something that I have enjoyed and I want to still keep enjoying. Don't make me believe that I did the wrong move coming to let you know about this.
Hold on, guy. Everything you are saying here appears to me like a lie. You don't want me to remind you how many times you've played me for a fool, telling me about one beautiful lady or the other, and then I come out to meet the lady. I found out that they were all lies.
Come on, man. Come on. No. Virtually, I thought where you were driving at is akin to our discussion, but it just unveiled being far from it.
You are sounding quite evasive, and I wouldn't like you to sound like that. I don't believe you.
Martin, you're just being adamant on purpose. I'm fed up already. You have got me exhausted.
You told me you don't want anything to drink, so why are you trying to finish my drink already? Hey, you are trying to finish my drink.
I'm off to the car wash center. If you insist, you can stay back. Come on,
So you don't want anything after all?
Martin's Martin.
So, where is the girl?
Martin's Martin.
It's not a laughing matter. Tell me now, where is the girl that you told me that I'm going to see?
Martin's the Martin.
Hold on. Gibson, are you actually trying to play with me?
So you have finally mustered the courage to see a girl, right? Now you want to see a lady. Eh? Eh?
Gibson, this is the third consecutive time you are doing this. Huh? Every time you tell me that there's this lady that I am going to see to know if I'm going to get married to her, and then you bring me and then you just play with me. What is all this nonsense now?
No verse now.
Take me out of
I didn't know you mean it.
Just take me the fuck out of here. Let's go.
See who have mustered the courage to say a lady.
Let's
So
go,
want to say a
Abel.
woman now.
I thought you were serious. Open this door. Let me get out of here. Let's go now.
Sorry, no verse now.
No way. I am not going to trust Gibson again because several times I tried to trust him, he played me for a fool. And he fucking even tried to finish my drink. Hey, get me one more bottle. I'm running low.
Happening waves in town. Always on the move. Happening waves in town. Always on the move. Happening waves in town. Always on the move. This one not Gibraltar. Abu baby for beauty and day, for sexy and day. Anyhow you want them got into you.
Hello? Yeah, Gibbs, what's up?
Yeah, I just remember you told me you'll be washing your car today.
Yeah, I already washed my car a few minutes ago.
I'm sending you a trending location right now.
Since you didn't hear me well, I said I washed my car already.
I'm dropping the location for you. Come and get your car washed.
That's madness, Gibbs.
Listen, Lola, if you come here, I promise you, this is a place that you would want to come and wash your car even 10 times in a day. Just come. Okay, calm down. Let me expand on this briefly. This place is being run by ladies. These girls, they're sexy and charming. In fact, they satisfy their customers to the call. You've been missing, man. I did not even letting you know about this place.
Hold on a second. Are you being serious?
I'm sure. I'm very much sure.
Well, in that case, I'll be with you shortly, okay?
My nigga.
Happening waves in town. Always on the move. Happening waves in town. Always on the move. Happening waves in town. Always on the move. This one not Gibraltar. Abu baby for beauty and day, for sexy and day. Anyhow you want them got into you. No darling with them, for old men them there, for young girl them there. So for money go drop. Happening baby, happening babes in town. Always on the move. Happening babes in town. Always on the move. So for money go drop. Happening baby. Happening babes in town. Always on the move.
You better get out of here. Just get out. Allow me to leave. By the way, why are you blocking me?
I have this intuition that something is not right, so I decided to block the road. And where do you think you're going with the boss?
I am going back to where I came from. My house.
Mama, the only way that peace can ensue in this situation, the only way that peace can exist between you and I, is for you to tell me where my wife is, because you were the one that told me that my wife lost her pregnancy. And now my same wife is missing.
Oh, spare me that.
Okay?
There's no essence of you talking about your wife because you never cared about her, even a bit.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying to me?
Yes.
Is that what you've said to me?
Never cared about her.
Okay. Tell me more. Who does that, yo? Who does that? You were the one that told me that my wife lost her pregnancy. And since you told me that, I have now set my eyes on my wife and you want to leave. Mama, if you want to leave, produce my wife, then I'll let you walk away.
Let me tell you, just one good truth. I am not the cause of your problem. Whatever that is happening in your home is not my fault.
Oh, really?
So allow me to go.
Mama, you cannot leave this house. It is impossible. Like you can't leave. Mama, who does that?
Dave,
no, Mama, who
Dave,
does that?
allow me to
Mama,
go.
who does that?
And Dave, let me tell you one thing you are missing. Dave, you are disobeying me. You are disobeying your parents. Let me tell you, the Bible says, children, obey your parents in the Lord, for this is right. The only commandment that has promise attached.
Oh, really? Mama, the same verse, if you go downward, it says that parents do not provoke your children to wrath. Mama, you don't choke. Mama, sit down, do not.
I will curse you.
Mama, curse.
I will curse you.
You will curse me, Mama.
Yes, you are about to go. I will curse you.
Mama, stay here. Mama, stay here. Mama, you're not going anywhere. Mama, you're not going anywhere. Mama, sit down. Mama, this is a song. Sit down. Tell me where my wife is before you leave.
Allow me to.
Mama, you're not going anywhere.
This is not my home.
Mama.
This is not my home.
This is your
Allow
home.
me to go.
Where's my wife?
Hey! Oh, mother will hear this, oh.
Call the mother.
Oh, mother will hear this,
Let
oh.
them hear, Mama.
They will hear this. Yeah. She will give me. Yeah. Dave, give me my bag. Give me my bag. Give me my bag.
Hey, bro. What's up? Are you okay?
I'm not in the mood to talk right now, please.
Do you mind if I join you? What's the problem? I saw your car by the entrance. Very dirty. I know I saw you 2 hours ago in the car wash.
How's that your business? Please, I won't repeat myself. I really want to be left alone. But how? How can someone I call my friend? I can't even trust him. How?
My brother, that is the world we find ourselves now. Anyway, I am here. We don't want to talk about it. Instead of getting yourself worked up.
Please, will you just shut up and get out of this place? I can't even remember asking you to keep me company.
I was really trying to help. But it's fine. No problem. I would let you be.
How could Gibson? So Gibson have the guts to lie to me again. He doesn't know the stuff I'm made of. I will make sure I pay him back with his own coin.
If you're not leaving, if you don't tell me where my wife is. You want to leave my house without producing my wife? Who does that? Who does that, Mama? What kind of life is this? What? You are just turning me on and on like a switch. You've turned me to what I don't even know. I don't even know when I'm doing the right thing or when I'm doing the wrong thing. And if not for your pressure, there was no one I've got to marry to Emily. You know that.
You are a coward. A coward you are. All I wanted was for you to bring your wife under your control. You could have done that without domestic violence.
$17, $18, $19.
No.
19.
No, you made a mistake. This is it. Look at where you made a mistake. From here. It's 21,000. It's 21,000. Check it now, it's 21,000. But let me have my share.
This is less than what we bargained.
At all. At least it's something.
This is your share. Thank you.
At all, 9 bad pass.
What's next?
You'll be with Chief tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only option. But we need to speak to Jay first.
I spoke to Jay already. And Mira is coming with us.
Ooh.
Mira, Betty.
That is never going to happen.
Betty. I've already told her to join us. Betty. Betty.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the hospital.
What did they say at the hospital? Damn, because of this? I am because of what happened. That I killed my own child.
David, you have caused me so much pain. You have caused me so much pain and agony. I didn't pray for this. I didn't wish for this. You're supposed to be the one drying my tears. Rather, you make me cry all the time. My happiness is gone forever. It's gone. He was a baby boy. David, you have deprived me the pride and joy of motherhood. How can I forgive you? I find it very difficult to forgive you, even your mother. I can't forgive you.
You saw my countless missed calls, but you refused to pick my calls. Why? I know I have failed you as a man. I have failed you as your husband. But you have failed me most woefully as a wife.
It's now dawned on me that change is far from a man like you. You're not even remorseful for what you've done, for the damage you've done to our home.
Emily, you are the worst mistake I've ever made. Marrying you was a big mistake.
And I regret the day I met you.
What?
Yeah!
What's the meaning of this?
Mira.
I don't understand. Are you not supposed to knock before you open the door? Betty, she's supposed to apologize before leaving.
Jay, calm down. I apologize on her behalf, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't mind her. So you guys should have fun. Mira, see you guys later.
It's okay.
All right,
Just
bye.
Just go. What's the meaning of this? Sorry, I'm
I don't understand. Just, what's the meaning of all these things?
baby. Betty baby.
How far now? This one really just keep face like this. Talk to me now. Wetin dey happen? Talk to me now. Why the look now?
I lack words to describe you. Jay, you are shameless. In fact, shameless is an understatement. You? Huh?
Me, Jay, shameless. Okay, see, Betty, just calm down. What is the problem? You say I dey shameless. Wetin I do will make me dey shameless. Talk to me now.
You slept with Mira. It is holistically an unwise thing to do, and you know that.
I slept with Mira. Yes. And I don't need to take permission from anybody to do that. Not even you. Come to think of it. Wait. Betty. Jesus Christ. Who gave you the right to even come to spill this nonsense to me? Wait, now what did make you call me for phone? Betty, now what did make you call me for phone to come here? To come tell me this nonsense? Aren't you waiting now? Since when you start to question my actions? As waiting. Which kind of nonsense is this one?
Mira is taking you away from me and I don't like it. I am sorry.
Make sorry kill you there.
I was angry and hot. We called you severally, but you didn't pick up. And my anger stirred up when I walked in and saw Mira on your bed.
I don't care whatever you felt. See, Betty, if you tend to jeopardize my chances, to God who made me, I will cut you off. Which kind of nonsense be this one now? Like your mind don't reach now to come and question me.
Jay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
I'm not getting anything to tell you.
Jay! I am sorry!
Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. This one na jabarata, pabu pa baby aku. For beauty them day, for sexy them day. Anyhow you want them got sent to you. Ooh, no darling with them. For old men them day, for young girl them day. So for money go drop. Happening baby. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. They are ready to do anything to earn money. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move.
You have not dismissed from school by this time of the day? Oh, my daughter has suddenly lost her eloquence? I'm asking.
I'm sorry, Mom. I was studying with my friends.
Shut up! What friends are you studying with? Where are you coming from by this time of the day? Emira, I have received several reports from your teachers about your recent behavior.
So appalling. My daughter has suddenly turned to something else.
Mom, you need to believe me. I was studying with my friends. I never knew you would be back home by this time. I shouldn't have studied with him.
Him? Did you say him? How many times have I warned you not to be studying with male friends? Mira.
I'm sorry, Mom. It was a slip of tongue.
Speak no further. Speak no further. My daughter has suddenly turned to something else. Isn't it? Go to your room right away. Out!
Sorry.
Fool! You've totally become something else. At 20, you want to float yourself into strange behaviors, not in my house. That will not happen in my house. Else, oh, you will know you're dealing with me. I will definitely deal with you. Let me see it next time. Fool.
Hey, you seem to have something to say.
Yes. Actually, I have a lot to say, but I don't know if this is the right moment or the right place to say it.
Hey, come on. You can say whatever you want to say. I mean, I haven't set aside a special time for us to talk. So feel free.
But we just met.
It doesn't matter, does it?
Anyway, I just want to say thank you so much for today. I really appreciate it.
Hey, Sonia, come on. You said that before at the boutique.
Yeah, I can say it over and over again. I mean, men like you are rare. You barely know me.
That makes you special. Yeah, and you barely know me too, right? You see, Sonia, we are just on the same page, but a match well placed. As a matter of fact, you're beautiful. And I love you. Yes, I do.
Thank you, but if I may ask, why did you take only me out? I mean, we're three, and you've met the three of us. So why me? It's not as if you don't have the money to take the three of us out.
Now I have a better understanding of what you're trying to say, Sonia. You see, Sonia, I chose you because you're special, like I said earlier. Yes. And this is just an avenue for us to get closer to each other. I mean, talk, get to know each other better, you know. And your friends have a better understanding of everything that I'm trying to say. And they wouldn't have any reason to be mad at you. You see, this is just a perfect match. And this is just a different part in its entirety.
Oh, the whole thing is happening so fast. Yeah, it's overwhelming.
Please, let me have some of this. Sonia, I love you. All I need from you is to trust me. You are in safe hands, I promised it. You are? Okay.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. So, can we toast to this? Come on.
Betty, why have you been avoiding me? Why? Why have you been avoiding me? Betty, are you not the one I'm talking to? Betty! Don't you dare try this nonsense again. Ah!
Babe, are you okay? Are you alright? What's the problem?
I'm fine.
No, you're not. A woman who goes out on a date is expected to come back excited, no matter the outcome.
Exactly. It's not like you're the kind of woman that can be talking to cheap lies and all that.
Yes, so talk to us. We're here for each other. What's the problem?
I'm having difficulties with Roland. I don't know why.
Babe, you were not forced into going out with him. I mean, you accepted outrightly, not like you were forced.
All I see before me is a woman in love. Yes.
Incredible. Sonia is in love.
Look, Sonia, you don't have to regret this. Okay? What I see here is genuine and could possibly lead to something fruitful.
Wait. Do I remind both of you that this is absurd for you to talk about anything that has to do with serious relationship or even love? I mean, look around you. No sane man will want to have anything to do with us. We have a record. In this business, love is an alien, okay?
I'm even surprised. Why did it happen so soon? Sonia.
I never declined when we were this with you. Right now, I don't know.
Wait. Sonia here has been induced to loving Roland. Babe! I mean, this is not what you bargained for. But what I'm seeing right now, you are taking. Come on, snap out of it. This is not the Sonia that I used to know. I mean, this is not you. No, it can't be you.
Just, Empress, just take it easy on her. Love does exist. When you encounter love, your whole body reacts naturally.
Oh.
And you will never let it go.
Really?
Yes.
Tell me about it. You are actually talking trash.
I don't think I can stay. I have to
Wait, what? Sonia!
I'm going home.
Sonia! Empress, you're always too harsh on her.
Oh, please, tell me that. I mean, she can't be...
Hey. There's no need stressing it. Hmm?
Oh, yeah.
Emotional business.
Compliant.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh, so what were you showing me again?
Yeah, this is my gosh, this guy's sexy.
Leave here now. I don't want to see you. You, did you just slap me?
I will do it again and again.
You have done nothing but shatter the bond we share. Do you know how it hurts? You, my friend, turned out to be a betrayer. Do you know how it hurts? I'm having this dubiousness. If you slapping me is the best thing to do to me in this situation. But let me get you cleared. I never betrayed you and I can never think of doing such a thing. Mira was just being desperate. She just wants to do what other girls do, which you never allowed, even when I tried dissuading you. You liar. You paved the way for her. You can't get me deluded. This venom and anger of yours, they are like chaffs being thrown into the wind. They are meaningless. Mira is already in control, haven't been loved and taken by Jay. And for this invidious act of yours you pulled the other day, Jay has since given us any information. Jay has Chief's ear, on which you know very well. But there's an alternative. That is for you to go plead with Mira to forgive, or else we lose totally. Anyway, and for the slap, thank you very much. Well done.
Messed up. Shouldn't have slapped her. And for you, Mira, I'm coming for you.
If life had taught me it would be cruel, I would have made amends. If life has taught me it will be disappointing, I would have forfeited some things from encroaching into my heart. If life had taught me it will be unsympathetic, I would have been oblivion to life's tragedies. I have wallowed in this mess of a marriage for too long. Oh God, help me. I need you to help me.
So you think you've won, right? Now let me assure you one thing. You will definitely regret this. You will, trust me.
Mira, don't mind her. She is mistaken.
May thunder fire that gutter you call a mouth. Who is mistaken? And you, I have no hidden intentions. Whatever I'm telling you now is from the bottomless depth of my heart. You will definitely regret your moves. I promise you that.
Betty, I don't understand. What's going on? Why are you ranting? Why?
Who is ranting? Who is ranting? You have the mouth to say I'm ranting, me ranting. Betty, you slapped me. What can you do? You can do nothing. You cannot shame about knowing what you've done. You gold digger.
So you brought me here to be slapped?
I know.
Really?
Please, calm down. Be mindful of me. I'm not your mate. Be mindful of me. Betty, you can do absolutely nothing. Mira, you can't even deny the search of knowing nothing about this. Betty! See, be mindful of me, oh, idiot. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Betty, this wasn't the plan. What have you done? This wasn't the plan. The plan was for you to apologize to Mira and accept her. For crying out loud. That was Jay's demand. I hate that girl. Oh, God. I've always felt a surge of hatred for her. And she's getting everything even more complicated. You have metamorphosed the situation from the frying pan to the fire. Because with this, Jay will delete the both of us completely. This was the only way to salvage the situation. But what did you do? You just fomented more troubles. Well done! Well done!
I was calling you all through yesterday, but you didn't take your calls. What happened?
I was already asleep.
Didn't deem it necessary to call me up this morning.
I knew I was going to see you.
You don't seem comfortable.
Not at all. I'm not. Whenever I'm close to you, I don't feel myself. I feel this is not the real me. Automatically, I become someone else. I don't don't like it.
You know what? This is a real you. And that over there is not a real you.
The concept of love is nothing but a mirage.
You may not be far from the truth anyway. But we'll leave that for another day. But for now, here, I got you this.
What is this?
There's a dress in there. A beautiful one. Decent one. Sonia, maybe I haven't told you this much, but I do not like the idea of you dressing exposingly in front of these indecent men. A van is meant for a very responsible man, ought to be covered, not exposed. See that man over there? Yeah, the man with the gray beards, the old one. You might want to know why that old man is there, because he believed they are juicy and tasteful just for fun. That is not you, baby. That is not the real you. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. But please, I beg of you, accept this from me. Please. I'm not just doing this, okay? It is because I love you. That is why I'm telling you these words. Please. It is not right for you to start rejecting things from me. You see, it doesn't tell well. This is from my heart. You didn't ask for it. But I asked for your love. For your heart. Please do me a favor by accepting it, okay? Come on. Sweetheart. Beautiful girl. Come on, smile. It's all yours. Yeah? That's my girl. You're welcome. Let me tell you something, baby. You see, all these words, all those things I'm telling you, it is because I know you can do better than this. The inner you is not out yet. You can live the most of your life way better than exposing your body to these men. They won't take you serious. They won't take your colleagues serious. They're here to have fun. And after that, what happens? They're gone. But I'm here for you, baby. To cherish you, to love you, to take care of you. If it's money you want, I got the money to take care of your beautiful princess like you. Alright? I love you, baby. Believe me, I love you from the depth of my heart. Oh, sorry. My bad. There you go.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, my guy. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Come right in. All right, have a seat. Thank you, man. Oh, Rolly. What's up, Martins, you're here too. What's up, man? How you doing?
Nice. That's it.
Hey. Oh boy. So what's up? What's good?
As you can see, I'm fine. Actually, I had to leave my house because my mom came around, and mothers, she kept disturbing me with all these dumpity discussions about getting married, and actually, I am so scared about that kind of discussion. Listen, this is not a laughing matter. I don't like the fact that I'm going to get married someday and then I'll be faced with the challenges of getting divorced.
Hold on a second. Did I hear you said your mother wants you to get married?
Yeah, you heard.
If she wants you to get married, then what are you waiting for? Go get married.
I cannot accept that. Getting married is quite a tedious business, and it is better to remain single than to be married and eventually get divorced. You all know how it is, so I don't want to get married at all.
Well, he's right. It's good to make the right move than reformulating after a failed attempt. So you're right.
Oh, I see. It's all good. I was actually thinking you will be concentrating on getting married rather than concentrating on getting divorced when you're not married. It's all good. It's all good. Gibson, that reminds me. Guess what?
Yeah, I've started again. I can't remember anything.
Yes.
Just say what you want to say.
Okay. I am gradually getting her.
You are gradually getting her. Who is she?
You're asking who is she? The girl at the car wash center. Remember?
Sonia, you don't mean...
There you go, bro!
You're gradually getting her.
Let me rephrase. Not gradually getting her. I have totally gotten her. She's right in my palm.
This is good news. How did you do it?
Oh.
I've always known you're a bad guy.
Poor Gibson, not again. You have a friend, yet you don't know what your friend is capable of. Damn, you fucked up.
So, hold on, guys. I think I'm getting lost here right now. Who is getting what, and then what are you getting actually?
It's of no importance to you. So I don't have the time and energy to explain to you. I don't think it's necessary.
Go get married. Go get married, bro.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to explain something to me, I think you're gonna do just that when I get you a bottle of brandy. How about that, Tutusha?
Hennessy, please.
Go get married, bro.
Wow, what's up?
This is good news.
I can say that again, bro.
I know you're a bad guy.
Of course you know. You want to
You do it.
Okay, you want me to give you the full
How
gist,
did you
right?
do it?
Okay, there you go. So I was just
Roland, what have you done to me? I'm deeply in love with you. Can you help it? I love you. I love you so, so much. I love you.
Emily, why did you serve me empty plates? I'm asking you a question. Why did you serve me empty plates? I'm asking you. Why did you serve me empty plate instead of serving me real food? Answer me before I do something you will regret.
What are you still waiting for? Beat me. Yes, beat me to your satisfaction. That is all that you do. The only thing I receive from my darling husband is beating, beating, and more beating. So please, enjoy yourself.
Oh, really? If I dare lay my hands on you, I'll break your bone. I will suffocate you until I crush your bones.
I don't know why you're wasting time. Start crushing me. Yes, enjoy yourself. Beat me, squeeze me, kill me. Whatever you want to do, do it. I have done nothing but please you in this marriage. I dedicate my time, my energy, my body, my soul to satisfy you. What do? I end up getting beaten by you all the time. For once, let me do something. Yes, I have done something already. Beat me for a reason. At least this time around, you'll be beating me for a reason. Go ahead, beat me, beat me, beat me. That's the only thing you're good at. Beat me, I'm here for you. Enjoy.
You dare talk to me like that? You dare talk to me like that, isn't it?
I'm waiting.
I love you so much, Roland. I love you.
Sonia, what is going on? Really, what is going on with you? See, this is getting out of hand. I have never in my entire life seen this display of love from a woman. You're slowly losing it.
I love him so much. I can't even help it. All my thoughts are just about Roland. I can't stop thinking about him. I love him. I wish you can understand.
You know what? I am so mad right now. Like, I am holding myself not to murder. But you know what, Zina? I'm on my way to our business because I know many clients will be waiting for us there. I can't deal with this.
Honestly, Sonia, I lack words to say. But we'll talk about this later. Meanwhile, just change into something sexy. Like what I'm wearing. I'll be downstairs waiting for you so that we can live together. Okay? Did you hear me? I'll be waiting for you downstairs.
I just want to be in your arms and you hold me so tightly. You know?
Why did you call me out here? What is the problem?
Jay, please. I know I messed up. I'm very sorry, please.
I just said, what is the problem? Why did you call me out?
Jay, I haven't seen or heard from you in a while now. I'm in need. Please, I need a client. Please.
How is that my business? Wait, Betty, what do you take me for? Do you think I'm a fool that you can trample under your foot and use at your own will? See, let me tell you. If you need anything like client or whatever thing you want to talk about, go and sort yourself out. Do not call me for anything like this. I don't want to have anything to do with you.
Jay, please. But I just said I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
Okay, look. We are going to do 50-50. I promise. 50, no longer 80-20.
Who cares about your percentage? Who cares about your 50-50? Who cares about you? I don't understand. If you need clients, go and sort yourself out. I don't want to have anything to do with you. Don't call my phone again. This will be the last time. I am warning you.
Jay, please, I'm sorry. Jay. God, I'm finished. Jay! Hey.
Good afternoon. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I've come to stay with my mother-in-law for some time.
I can see that you are sick.
No, Mama, I am not sick. I came to stay with you here for some time. Most daughter-in-laws go to their mother-in-law's houses to stay for some time. That I didn't do anything bad.
Well, you are not welcome in my house. Go back to your husband. Go back to your matrimonial home.
Mama, I am married to your son. I am no stranger to you. Why can you treat me like that? I'm also part of this family and I've come here to stay with you.
There is no space in my house, Emily. No space. You are married to my son, not me, Juliana. Inanuya. So go back to your house and face your marriage.
Are you saying that you're not going to let me inside your house?
I am not going to let you in. Please go. Ha!
Mama?
Eh?
Are you serious? You're not going to let me into your house?
I cannot let you into my house. Go back to your husband. That's what I said. Eh? Is there any more water in my mouth? Ah! No water. Go back. Hogan.
Mama.
Papa. Come back.
What do you want? Mira, I'm deeply sorry about yesterday's incident. Okay, Betty's actions were outrightly outrageous. You have every reason to be angry. Okay? But I don't want it to linger. That was why I'm here to beg on her behalf. Please, forgive us.
I don't understand. Why must you be the one pleading on her behalf? Betty should be the one begging me, not you.
Mira, you win, no doubt. But I'm likely to say I was a partaker because had it been I didn't take you to that place, this whole thing wouldn't have happened. Okay? That's why I'm here to plead on her behalf for misusing the privilege. Okay, please, forgive us. We are sorry.
Arela, see, I hold no grudges against both of you. But you see, I'm done. I don't want to be a big girl again. I just want day my day. I'm tired.
Mira, what's the essence of all my plea now? Okay. I suggest we are now friends. We are 3 already. Please join us. We accept you, please. Okay? Mira, baby. Mira, please now.
It's fine, it's fine. I forgive Betty.
Oh,
I forgive you.
Yeah, come here. Thank you.
Where are you heading to?
I'm going home. Let's go.
This is so painful. This is so hurtful.
Betty, you called me. You called me. And why are you crying?
Ariella, I am sorry. Please. I know I messed up. I didn't mean everything I did. I didn't mean it at all. I allowed my emotions to take the better part of me. I was never right. I am sorry, please. Please, Ariella, please.
I am not the person you should be apologizing to. You know the one.
Yes, I know. I know. I just need to talk to you first, please.
Anyway, it's okay. I don't have any problem. Just do the needful. But I believe this is not the reason why you are crying. So what is it?
Ariella, I don't have a dime. I don't have money. I don't have anything left with me. I need you to help me, please. I tried to talk to Jay, but he wouldn't listen to me. He's really mad at me. He even warned me not to call him again. Please, please, I am finished. I am finished. I don't know what to do. I tried calling my sister severally. No, she's not picking up. She doesn't even care about me. She doesn't even care about my existence. I am sorry, please.
I told you this thing, Betty. I told you to locate where your elder sister lives. But what did you do? You were so carried away with flirting and you ignored my suggestion. Now, look at it. You think phone call is everything. You think communication is everything. Look at yourself.
Please. I am sorry. I've realized my mistakes. I'm very sorry. See, Ariella, I need you to help me. I need you to help me with any amount, anything. I don't have anything with me now. I have small money, any amount at all, please.
Betty, I don't have any money. Ever since you terminated all our source of information, there is no money. There is no shishi.
Ariella, please. Please. It's Betty, it's your friend. Okay, how about food? I've not eaten since morning. I follow you to your house. Food, any food you have, I will eat.
There is no food. Betty, there is no food. Go and do the needful. I don't have anything. Shishi, food, nothing for you. I don't have. Please excuse me. Go and do the needful.
Arela, please, even if it's food, God, I'm finished.
Sonia, what is going on here? I've been waiting for you downstairs. And why are you in this mood?
Baby girl, I don't understand myself.
Talk to me. What is the problem?
You know, he got me some clothes and he said he wants me, to be the real me. That he doesn't want me wearing this kind of clothes you're wearing. That's not the real me.
Okay. Yeah. He doesn't want you wearing this kind of clothes.
And he doesn't want to see me in another man's arms.
Okay, he doesn't want to see you in another man's arms. Wait a minute. Who are you talking about? I hope it's not who I have in mind.
It's Roland.
Sonia, how could you let this pierce through you easily? How could you succumb to his mere words? His flimsy promises that could fade away in a twinkle of an eye? Your inferiority is belittling you before a man. A man who is out there having fun to the fullest, without any external intervention. What do we call this?
You don't understand. I see the truth in everything he has said to me. I know he's not wrong, so...
You see truth in everything he has said to you. Sonia, is Roland the first man you've dated? I mean, what has Roland told you that you've not heard from another man? Huh?
You will not understand. You won't. But I understand everything.
You understand everything? It's fine. I won't push further. But you can't go out with me dressed like this. So go in and change into something sexy. I mean, sexier than what I'm wearing. I'm waiting.
Baby girl, it seems you don't get it. Yes. You see, in life, the only thing that is constant is change. Yes. And you see the Sonia you're seeing here? This is how I'm going to be dressing from now. Because that's exactly what my man wants. And any woman who is ready to settle down should learn how to cover themselves properly. You shouldn't go about dressing this way and exposing your body to other men to see. How do you expect your man to feel?
Preach it.
I don't want my man to feel hurt. So this is exactly how I'll be dressing. If you don't like it, that's your business. But if you want me to go out with you, this is what you get.
Okay, you're not going to. I still insist. Go in there and change into something sexier than what I'm wearing.
You wait forever.
Do you know what? I'm not cut out for this your cunning stupidity.
Where did she get that knife from? Where did she get the courage from to resist me to such an intense confrontation? Emily, I will not just teach you a lesson, but I will show you the stuff I am made up of.
Chief. Oh, Chief, I am so sorry. Chief, why are you acting like this now? I said I'm sorry.
And where the rest of the ladies?
They're on their way. They will soon be here.
I've missed you.
Oh,
And I've waited for you ladies for half an hour.
Chief, but I said I'm sorry, but I'm here right now. And you can have me all to yourself.
You're so beautiful.
I know.
Shake it more for me.
Without pressure. Oh, Chief, you already know this is all yours.
So beautiful.
Use me and do whatever you want. Oh, Chief, tonight I want to show you a lot of things like twinkle, twinkle, little stars.
I can't wait to have you all to myself.
Oh, me too. You know what? Let me go get my seats. I'm gonna have you all to myself. See you, Zaddy.
Wow.
God knows I love Roland with all my heart and everything in me. I am ready to give everything to make this relationship work. Roland, if you ever break my heart, I promise you, you'll pay dearly with your life. And your generations will pay dearly with their life. That I promise.
Hold on. What are you doing here?
I came to see Sonia.
You came to see Sonia?
Yes.
Did Sonia tell you she's in?
Not really.
Then leave right now.
Hey, come on. Don't be rude.
Okay. Please leave right now.
Alright. If you want me to leave, I will. I just want to let you know that I've been dialing a number to no avail, so I decided to come check on her in the house.
Like I said before, Sonia isn't in. Please leave. I'm going
said that
out.
before, yeah.
And I want to lock the door. Please leave.
It's okay. I'll leave. Don't forget to tell her that I came. I'll leave if you want me to. You're beautiful. But I have one problem with you. And it's that your beauty doesn't complement your arrogance. Bye.
Upon my life stage, I stand in solitude embrace. An outcast shunned by everyone. My heart cadence, unheard, a silent plea. With soul unbound, I yearn for empathy. In echoes of rejection, I find my existence. Each whisper, a dagger cutting through my rage. Yet I shall not wither nor complain anymore. For within this pain, a story of strength lies beneath. Like a phoenix, I rise from the ashes of disdain. A lone star, forsaken, yet destined to reign identity. My life is not confined to shallowness. Though every door's shut, indecent cruel touch, I will weave my words in verses. That means so much. For within those wounds, I find a burning fire. A passion that grows even when all is there. Rejected by the world, but accepted by the muse. I will achieve my life's aim without distractions. For even in darkness, a light flickers. And it's through these cracks that my spirit abides. Let them reject me and cast me out with disdain. For I shall find my solace in the echoes of my pains. To every heart who feels unloved, I will lend my voice. For even the rejected deserves a choice. Rejection may taunt like a relentless tide, but I will stand tall as the outcast who will never hide. My name is Emily. I am laborious, but my labor can never be in vain.
Mira, please. I am sorry. I know I messed up. I am very sorry, please.
It's okay. It's okay, Betsy. I forgive you.
No.
Seriously, I forgive you.
No, Mira. I messed up, I know. I need you to forgive me for real. Please.
I've forgiven you long time ago. If not, I won't be here. You're my friend. I forgive you, seriously.
Are you sure? Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You've always been kind-hearted. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Jay!
What's up?
What's up
What's
now?
happening now?
Nothing much. Nothing
Come
much.
here.
Nothing much.
Good.
Nothing
Nice
much.
one.
What's up?
Here we go. How you doing?
Fine.
Wait, oh.
What's up now?
What did I miss here?
You miss nothing. We are
lot.
friends again.
Yes. Surprise.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. So,
Mm-hmm.
guess what?
What?
Guess now.
What? Jay, talk now.
Chief wants you girls tonight.
Hey, Jay!
Hey, Watson, I believe you.
Tonight.
I believe you.
Yes, now.
I believe
I didn't play.
you. No,
Guys!
I trust you, my man.
See what you guys did for me.
Okay,
Hmm?
okay.
And I will just go package well.
Hey, trust us. We already.
You guys are three already.
Everything.
You guys are three already. Oh God, oh God. Better money go drop.
Yeah, I know. It's sure.
You know, if you tell me say chief go see all these things, you know, better money must drop.
It's sure.
See, I beg, make una package well.
Will.
I beg una.
Will.
No package well.
No,
once I put you girls on call, una put body.
No worry
Una
now.
no jinx me.
No worry now. No be today now. Why they?
Wow.
Like say you don't know.
Nothing. Hola. It's too much. Big girl.
All right.
See you guys later now.
Bye. Take care.
Thank
you so much, Jane.
No. Come on.
You know, you're always ready.
Now my person will be. I will put you on call.
Wow.
I can't believe this is happening so fast.
Yeah.
All thanks to Mira here.
And all thanks to you girls.
Thank you so much.
You're
Mira.
welcome.
And sorry about the slap.
It's fine. I forgive you, though it was painful, but I forgive you. I forgive you, Betsy.
sorry.
I forgive you. Yeah. I'm so happy. Come here.
So, Mira, please, there's something I would love to ask you. Please don't be offended.
Okay. What is it?
You know, I was wondering, why do you really want to do this with us? You know, we all know your background. I mean, you're from a wealthy home. You know, why do you choose to do this? Money is not an issue for you, so why do you choose to do this?
Okay.
Unlike I am Betty. Why did you choose to do this?
Okay, to clear your curiosity, I just want to do it. I just want to live my life. I just want to enjoy myself. See, when it comes to this, any money we are getting, you girls should just take it. I don't need it. I'm being honest. You know, I don't need
Mira,
it.
are you for real?
I'm just doing it for fun. Oh, seriously, I don't need it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Oh my God. We're friends now.
Yes.
So happy.
Same here.
Where's she? Where's she? Mama, where's my wife? Where's my wife? Where's she? Emily! 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 Emily, I know you're in this house! Emily! 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 I know you're here! Emily! Emily, come on here! Emily! Emily! I swear, if I don't find you, Emily! If I don't find you, no peace, Emily! 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 You're trying my patience! Emily! Emily! Emily, where are you? I swear I'll kill you! I swear! I'll kill you! Emily! Emily! I swear, if I don't find you, there shall be no peace for anyone around me! Mama! If I don't find Emily, there shall be no peace for anyone around me! Mama, where is my wife, Emily? Where is my wife, I'm asking you? Mama, where's my wife now? You're looking at me, where's my wife?
Your wife is not here.
How can you say Emily's not here?
But she's not here.
I swear, Emily, anywhere I see you, Emily, if I find you anywhere, Emily!
I'm finished, oh. What is wrong with my son? It is obvious. He's having a psychological problem. Hi! How do I persuade him to go and see a therapist? My son is now showing traces of bipolar disorder. Hi. This can't be. Oh, this can't be. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. Hi.
I say Sonia is having a wavy mindset. Yeah. And if this continues, she might not even know what she wants. If she keeps listening to her friends who impute negative thoughts in her, sooner or later she will hit with her beatings.
Well, don't forget that we're talking about love here. When love wins, her friends and minority are added to the delusions. Come on, man. We have gotten her already. We can't afford to give up now. You know what I mean? You know, women, they get jealous easily. They are so easily to envy, even at nothing.
Yeah, that's true. You see, Gibson, I have Sonia in my palm. Quite alright, but it's still slippery. I may lose her to her friends if she keeps listening to them. Because all they do every day is put so much effort to ruin everything I've told her. All my efforts. On countless occasions, I have talked to Sonia, professed my love for her, tell her how much I love her and how much emotions I have grown over time. You know, well, she seems immersed physically, but I don't have any assurance because she has never for once professed the same amount of love to me. Our friends are behind that.
Well, Lola, I think this is a gradual process. Just like life is all about stages. I think you just have to give her some more time. I believe she will come around. You know.
Oh yeah, she'll come around. Just as you have said. I know what I'll do. I will keep putting much effort. I'll keep trying.
Sure, I believe you.
Guess what?
What?
I slept with her yesterday.
You did what?
You heard me right. I did.
Bad guy! Say that again! Say my name!
That's why you're teasing me.
Say that again with bad guy!
I just wanted to say, I want to hear what you have to say.
I know you do it.
Tony, I will never forgive you for making this pass me by. Imagine how much I've lost because of you.
And if it must interest you, I am seeing Chief tonight. And that means double of this money. Oh yes. And Chief also promised to gift me a car.
That's not true, Empress, and you know it.
Oh really? You will use your mouth. Testify. My testimony.
Sonia. Sonia! Are you okay? Did you hear what Empress just said?
Sorry, what did she say?
Oh my God. God, you need to calm down because someone is actually losing it slowly.
What the hell is wrong with you? Snap out of it, baby girl.
What did you say?
She said she has an appointment with Chief and that Chief promised to buy her a brand new car.
Wow. Congratulations. I'm super happy for you. But that's not what I desire.
How do you mean that's not what you desire now? Sonia, we're losing huge amounts of money because of this, your conspicuous distraction.
You know what? I'm just thinking about the love of my life. The only man who makes me feel like a woman. The man who knows how to make me, get very wet. Who knows how to handle me. I just want to think all about him. I love him. You can join her if you wish. That's fine. I don't think I can see myself in the arms of a stranger all because of money. No. I don't want to do that again. Not anymore.
Impressive. Very impressive. I detect sensibility in you now. Maybe we should expect good news soon. Yes, and we know that Roland loves you, especially with his recent disturbances. But the question is, are you both on the same page? Because if you both are not, I'm sorry, you're chasing shadows. And on the same page, I mean, where is your wedding ring? And do you know if you love Roland or not? I think you're just offering your body as a sacrificial lamb. And in the end, you'll be used and dumped.
That's a possibility I do not envisage. And to clear you on that, I love him. I love him so, so much.
I smell self-deception. Your heart deceives you. And have you made him know about your silent days of worry, your days of restlessness? Because of how much you love him. And are you sure he loves you as much as you do?
Love is blind.
Our hearts are connected and nothing more.
I think I have to say this before I lose it, because it's becoming ridiculous. What the hell is wrong with you, baby girl? I can't believe that a man actually changed the Sonia that I used to know. Hell no. Fine. You love him. He is in love with you. But you have to be ready to face the frustration that comes with it. Oh yes. I mean, baby girl, snap out of it. Get your senses back. I know you to be a woman of impeccable manners. Sensible. Snap out of it before you get used, okay?
That word is just too harsh. Roland, I know, will never use me. And love is not something you force. It's a connection of two hearts. And the determination is the success of every relationship and marriage that you see today. You know what? I'm going to speak to Roland about how I feel about him. Because I love him so much. And that is all that matters. Alright?
Keep wallowing in your misery, okay? I will go see Chief.
to get wrapped around love is a beautiful thing. Cheers, Sonia. Cheers.
Hello? Dr. Chooks. It's me, Mrs. Juliana.
Hello, Chief. Yeah, good evening. Yes, I'm calling to let you know that I'm on my way now. Yeah, I said I should let you know. Oh, my friend. No, they won't be coming. No, they had an appointment, so they traveled to the village. They will join us in the next meeting. Yes, sir. I'll be with you soon. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, Chief. Okay. All right. No! 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 No!
I have held on to you for this long because I believe my trust can't be broken by you. Yeah. You see, I can see your heart is pure. It wouldn't taint me. Sweetheart, please, let this out of your heart. And together, let's build a perfect trust.
How do I let my feelings out? Don't. Not now. I asked you a question. How do I let my feelings out and be guaranteed your love for me is authentic?
The same way I made my known to you.
I was doing just fine before I met you.
creeping into my life has opened a new page. I can't even fathom it. Roland, what are you doing to me? I ask you. What exactly are you doing to me?
Sweetheart, let's love lady. Yes. And clear all unauthenticated doubts from your mind. I can see the willingness. It's showing all over your body. But what I don't know is why you're pushing back. Maybe your friends talk.
Don't involve my friends in this.
What else should I say? Sweetheart, tell me, what else should I say? I have worked so hard for this love. Sacrificed everything for this love. It seems like a wasted effort to me. My heart is tearing apart slowly. I can't believe you break my heart.
I won't lie. From the first day I set my eyes on you, I've only felt genuine love for you. Roland, I love you. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Roland?
Yeah?
Please, you have to leave now.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta go. I'll see you some other time, okay?
Are you okay?
Chief, you sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. I have been calling this girl, but she's not picking her calls. I spoke with her some minutes ago. She just cut me off and I've been trying to call her to no avail.
I hope all is well with her.
What do you mean by all is well with her? She knows about tonight. She's supposed to have planned everything and make sure tonight is good between both of us. Chief. I hate disappointment.
Chief, unforeseen circumstances. Yes, something might have gone wrong somewhere.
Jay boy, you should have an alternative. I need someone.
Yes, Chief. I am going to get you those succulent schoolgirls. Yes, I know they'll be willing to come.
It is okay. Boy, it is late. It's almost 11 p.m. now.
Come on, Chief. Those girls don't work with time. They work with money.
What do you mean?
Money.
I have the capacity. Let them come.
Chief. No problem. I will get them for you.
That's my boy.
Anything for you, Chief. The legit Chief. I'll be with you shortly.
It's okay.
Happening waves in town. Always on the move.
don't know what happened. But it happened. Someone has succeeded in frustrating my life.
Empress, you just have to put yourself together. Take a deep breath. I mean, the way you're sounding, it seems blood is involved. Wait. Did you kill someone? Talk to me. Did you?
I don't know what happened, but she just came out of nowhere and just ran into my car. I killed her. No. I'm not a reckless driver. She just came out of nowhere and ran into my car and killed herself. I didn't kill her.
Can you listen to yourself? No. Listen to yourself. You're not a reckless driver. She ran into your car and then you ran her over. Who was driving the car? You are the one driving the car.
Yes. I'm driving the car, but I don't know what happened. You know me very well, right? You know me. You know that I don't drive like that.
It's alright. It's okay. So what did you do at that spot to remedy the situation?
I just reversed and zoomed off. I was overwhelmed with fear.
You did what? Are you that heartless? How can you leave someone in cold blood and then you drove off? Why?
What would you have me to?
That's inhuman.
What would I have done?
You would have taken her to the hospital.
No! Someone will catch me. I will go to jail. Don't you get it?
Oh, I see. You should put yourself in that person's shoe and know how it feels. You know what? You have to take me to that place. We will go and get the body and take her to the hospital.
No. Please, we can't. My driver license has been expired for months now. No, please, I want to go to jail. Please don't do this to me, please. Please, I can't do this. Please.
It's alright, just put yourself together. But you will take me to that place. We need to go and pick that body and take her to the hospital. This is inhuman. How can you hit someone and then you leave her body in cold blood? And you're here saying you don't want to go there?
No.
Empress, put yourself together, but you're taking me to that place. We're going there to take that person to the hospital. It's okay.
No.
Just come, let's go. We have to go there. The more you waste time, the more dangerous it is. Please stand up, please. Let's go. Let's go.
Chief, why were you still in there?
Chief, I'm sorry. I was very tired.
I am off. The guests are still sleeping. Once they're up, money, take this money and give to them.
Okay, I'll do that.
That reminds me, I like the train number. J. Where is the other one?
Chief.
Bad boy. Next time, if you get 3 fishes, make sure dye my room.
No problem, Chief. I will do that.
Give this to the other one. Chief. Well, listen. Next time, if you get 3 fishes, make sure dye my room.
Yes, sir. I will do that.
Bad boy.
Chief. Chief, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Chief.
But there is no stain of blood here. No. And no trace of any human.
No. That was hair.
Hair? Empress. But there's no blood stain here. It means you didn't kill anybody. We need to leave this place now. Come, let's go. Come, let's go. We need to leave. Come.
Babe, I am finished. So I'm finished. I'm finished. God, is this how my life will end? I don't know what to do. I'm finished. God, please. God, please.
Empress, just calm down. See, crying is not an option here. You need to put yourself together. Yes. I think you should run away.
Run?
Yes.
Run to where?
To somewhere safe. Okay.
The door is not opening.
Why?
The door is not opening.
Try. Calm down.
No. I think they are outside. They're here to get me.
Empress, put yourself together. Put yourself together.
Sonia, I'm finished. Please help me.
Just put
Please
yourself
help
together.
me. No.
Calm down.
No.
Just calm down.
Someone is out there. Please help me. Don't you get it? I am finished.
Zainab, who is she? is she?
Emily, is this you? Empress. Emily, is this really you? Empress, it's me.
Wait, you two know each other? Huh?
Yes. Emily's, she was actually my secondary school classmate.
What is she doing here? I don't get it.
I never knew neither of you girls had no feelings for Jay. If I was told, I wouldn't have believed it.
Jay is just our friend.
Okay.
He alerts us whenever there is a client. Moreover, he also benefits from it because after everything, he gets paid by us, just like you've seen.
You know, I'm surprised. Initially, I thought you went to Jay because of our refusal to join us, but that's not true.
I don't have anything to say now, but I think I love him. I think I do.
It's written all over you. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Jay is a nice guy.
And handsome too. Don't omit that. Jay gave us your part of the money. He said you won't be needing it. Why is that?
I don't need it, girls. I just want to have fun. You girls can just share the money. I don't mind.
Are you for real, Mira?
Yes. See, I won't be needing the money. I'm just out here to have fun. I just want to enjoy my life. And that's my little way of appreciating you girls.
Please. And what are you appreciating? Every workman deserves to be paid for a service rendered. Why will you give your body for free?
Arella has a point there, Mira. You have no choice on the aspect of receiving your own part of the money. And talking about fun, we are all having fun, but that does not stop us from getting paid. I still have your own part of the money. We've not shared it. I'll be giving it to you.
Betty, you girls should keep the money. I don't need it. I don't need it. Arella, come on. We are friends.
Okay, it's fine. If you say so, if that's your wish, we will oblige. Come get a hug.
Come here.
Look, we should be the ones thanking you.
I know.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So let's go.
Happening babes in town. Ndine tieti, ndine meme, always on the move.
Chicken.
Good morning.
Emily, what are you doing here? No. I know you're fine, but please. You're supposed to be in the room resting. Please give me this.
No. I'm fine. I just want to clean this place. I'm perfectly okay.
No, you don't have to clean anything. You just need all the rest you can get, okay? I have a cleaner who comes here to clean all the time.
I'm not complaining. I can do it. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Please, I want to stay here with you.
You don't have to beg me. You're welcome. Feel free, okay?
Thank you so much.
It's alright. It's alright.
And I must say, you have a very beautiful house. Both the interior and the exterior, everywhere is very beautiful. You have a good taste.
Thank you. I'm so grateful to God for everything.
Oh, you're a nice person. Honestly. Accepting me and harboring your friends. Honestly. You are the best. God bless you.
Thank you.
And
Empress and Zainab, they have their own house. Their house is even more beautiful than this place.
Okay, so why are they in your house then? What are they doing here?
That's how we roll. Yes, we can be at anyone's house at any time. Yes.
That's nice. I like your friendship.
Thank you. Well, that's how it should be.
Yes.
Are you married?
Was. I was married. Not anymore.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you recall your past. Sorry about that.
It's fine. I'm okay. It's fine.
It's alright. So just hurry up with this so you can go and rest.
No.
Okay?
Thank you.
I just want to get something. Well done, okay? And please be fast so you can go up and rest.
Whatever it is they are doing that gives them this kind of money to take care of me and throw around, I'm going to join their league. Yes, I'll join them. I want my freedom and I must get it.
Seems like he's not picking up your call.
He's not picking up. I've been calling this guy for the past 28 minutes and he has not been picking up.
Maybe he's got a deal that he's trying to handle that made him not to pick up the call.
There's no deal as important as what we have at hand now. So maybe you should just say something else.
Really? So what deal is that you people have refused to fill me in about?
Well, it's more confidential. When the result is finalized, I will let you come in fully so you can know everything.
Wait a minute, Gibson. What deal is this that both of you will have that you will want to get me involved in? It's absurd. You call yourself my friend, so you are supposed to carry me along in every business that you do.
Relax, man. Let me have your phone. I want to call Roland. That's the most important thing for me now. Please, let me have your phone. Martins, let me have your phone. I want to call Roland. Please, let me have your phone. Give me your phone now.
So you're trying to tell me that we can be friends, do things together, and then when it comes to deals, you sideline me and then you call yourself my friend? That doesn't make sense, does it?
Hello?
I'm talking to you and then you choose to keep me quiet.
Welcome. Thank you. So how are you? I'm better. So, where's Amy? Okay, here she comes. So,
Hi, babes. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Lover girl, what about your lover, Laurent?
My baby is doing just well. He's fine. Yes.
I see. Good for you and him too.
Thank you. My darling, Emily says she wants to join our business. I already accepted, there is no going back. So I said I was going to inform you too, just to get your permission. So she will be the one taking over my space. Is that okay?
Wait, we need to hear from the horse's mouth.
Okay.
Emily, are you really sure you want to join our business?
Yes.
What about your marriage? I mean, what about your husband? I thought by now you'd be planning on how to make peace with him and go back.
God forbid. I cannot go back to that monster. No. My marriage was full of pain. I didn't have peace in my marriage. No, listen, I cannot go back to Dave. Please.
But marriage is for better, for worse. That's the path you've chosen.
I was with the wrong partner. Yes, marriage is for better, for worse, but not with the wrong partner. Okay, I cannot go back to Dave. I'm sorry.
Well, he's your husband. He owns you. Certainly, he will come get you.
I'm not a fool. I'm not a slave. Gone are the years I was in that yoke of a marriage. Not anymore. Like I said before, I'm not going back to Dave.
Okay, but what blinded your eyes at first and made you willingly love and marry him?
Men are scum. Men are devilish. No man will show you his true colors at first. Dave showered me with so much love that I couldn't imagine that he would become a monster. In fact, Dave was worse than a monster.
Emily, I feel this is coming from a place of hate. I don't think you should say all men are scum. Because there are good men there. That your marriage didn't work out or you didn't have peace in your home doesn't mean every man is the same. No, I don't want to buy that ideology. No, I don't want to buy it.
I thought you weren't going to say anything. I mean, can you listen to yourself? Someone is talking to you out of experience and you're here still saying this. Can't you just open your eyes, listen to her, learn from it? Do you want to go through this pain? I mean, open your eyes so that you don't need to go through this pain, baby girl. Come on.
Why are you directing it to me?
Well, I'd ask again. Emily, are you really sure you want to join us?
Yes. Even now.
It's fine. I will just go freshen up. I'll be right back.
Happening babes in town. Ndi na-eti, ndi na-eme, always on the move.
Madam, I've been waiting for you now. Eh? You did not keep to your words.
I'm sorry I messed with your patience. I was trying to make sure everywhere is safe before coming. Hmm?
It's okay.
So, what information have you gathered that made you not to talk to me on phone, rather requesting that I should be here?
There is no information. I mean, I needed to see you face to face. Your son is making things more confused for me.
How do you mean? Eh? I don't understand your language. Why making things more difficult for you? When I already told you all I wanted.
Your son is drinking from one bar to another bar. I don't know, he keeps getting himself drunk.
What are you saying?
Yes, on different occasions, I've even helped him out. I think the last time I was the one who helped him. He drank himself to stupor and was making fool of himself.
I'm not drunk. 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 I know what I'm doing. That's the way now. Go to that gate. I'm just letting you carry me. I'm not drunk. I know exactly where I'm going. Wait, relax a moment. Wait. Leave me first. Leave me. You just leave me first.
My son is not a drunkard. No.
Madam, everything I have said right here is the truth. There is no atom of lie. In fact, I am now doing a double job. I am constantly helping your son all the time. You have to increase my pay.
Increase what?
Yes, now you have to increase the payment. Do you think it's easy?
Wait. Like I asked you before, what information were you able to gather that you are requesting for an increase?
Madam, everything I've said here, from what I've just said, it is clear that this business has been swapped. Yes, it has been swapped. Instead of me to get information, I am not being the one taking good care of your son. Okay, what if something had happened to your son or a car had hit him down?
It's not possible. Nothing will ever happen to my only son.
Okay, but all I know is that you have to increase my pay. You just have to increase my pay unless I'm not doing anything.
No problem. It is not even my fault that things didn't work out the way we planned it. But I will increase. I will pay you. I will even double it. Yes. All I want is for you to do what I asked you to do. That's all.
I'm going to do anything, as long as you're going to be paying me. I am okay.
Take it.
Confirm. No problem.
It's okay.
I am going to do everything.
Thank you so much for what you have done so far.
Okay.
Please, I need information.
I am going to
keep closer watch.
Sure.
Please, I'm begging you.
Thank you, ma.
I have to take my leave now.
All right. Take care.
All right.
Emily, I can see nervousness written all over you. Even a child can see it. You don't have to break a bridge after crossing it. Because you might forget something and you want to go back to get it. Listen, the only advice you should always listen to is the one you give to yourself.
I just want to be happy. I didn't enjoy my marriage. I didn't experience happiness in my marriage. This is an opportunity for me to be happy. I just want to be happy.
And you think this will give you happiness? I've been in this for long, and I can comfortably tell you that there is no benefit at all. I have been with the fair, the dark, the young, and the old. Nothing.
Sonia, I just want to be happy. That's all.
And do you wish for permanent happiness or you want temporary happiness?
Any happiness. Any happiness. I didn't experience any in my marriage. So, temporary, permanent, whatever I can get. I just want to be happy. I just want to live my life.
It's all right. All I will say to you is, when you get out there, please be careful. Because you're going to be a toy that men would just toy with and do whatever they want. Be careful and take good care of yourself.
I will.
Okay? Come here. Okay.
Thank you.
It's all right. Just take good care of yourself and make sure to have a good day.
I have to go now.
Be careful.
You know, as much I love your vindictive approach, I think she's becoming too leechy. Or don't you think so?
My baby. My baby wants me to be by her side all the time. Yeah. She said she can't survive a day without seeing my shadows. But you know what? To me, I think that's a beautiful way to lead her, you know. It seems to be more of a burden to me now. Although, patience is a virtue.
That she had to call you out even at the middle of the night to see her.
Oh, well, anything is possible, bro. You know, in the life of a gamer, everything becomes a tool of gaming aesthetics.
I see.
Ah.
I think I've had enough today, so can we leave now?
Oh, sure. Let me just go up this and there we go. I'm tired.
Happening waves in town. Ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening waves in town. Ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. Happening waves in town. Ndi netieti, ndi nememe, always on the move. This one na Jakarta, Abupa baby Aku. For beauty them day, for sexy them day. Anyhow you want them got sent to you. Ooh, no darling with them. For old men them day, for young girl them day. So for money go drop.
Betty. Betty!
Betty, are you okay?
We are having an exam tomorrow and we've got only today to read. What is the problem?
Ah, please. That exams can wait. I know how to handle Mr. Jaffe.
Okay.
There is this guy I met on my way from Jay's house.
Okay.
Just us. Why are you girls closing your books?
I don't get. Tell us more, Joe.
Okay. So, he was driving.
Okay.
He drove past me and then got in front and reversed back to me. When he got to where I was, he stopped and was calling me. But I didn't respond.
No be you again. I know say you go do shaka.
Of course, yes. I'm not a cheap girl.
I know.
So, what happened? I want to hear more.
So when he called and I did not respond,
Okay.
he came down from his car. Babe. When this guy came down,
okay,
I saw, babe, guy is handsome.
Wow.
He is cute. He's sweet. I mean, he is built, well built. I'm not talking about. He's well built. He is energetic and rich. You need to see the car he drove. God. Deep down, I just couldn't wait to say yes if he was going to ask me out. So he just gave me his complimentary card and said he was going to invite me to his house tonight.
Wow. Okay. Betty, can we come along with you?
Oh, no. No, we don't have to go with her. She just met this guy, so.
I realize, right?
Yes, so you need all the time.
We all can't go on this first invite. Maybe subsequently I can bring you girls in.
It's fine. So let's go back to business. Let's read. We have exam tomorrow.
For you to stop reading, this guy's handsomeness is top notch.
Babe, I can't even wait to meet him again. He's so handsome.
I can imagine.
It's okay, let's read.
Let's read. I already said I was going to read.
You want to fail your exam, Che?
I know how to handle Mr.
Let's read. Don't mind Betty.
Let's read. Okay. This did you
yes,
finish?
Don't just tell me that! I can't believe I actually allowed that. I can't believe that I'll just go myself into this. Relax.
Empress, be calming down.
Can someone tell me what's going on here? What's the loggerhead for?
I told Empress here to take it easy on Emily. She will adapt. Besides, it's her first time out.
Please don't tell me that. She thought about it carefully before accepting to join us. I mean, she knows what she's up to. Look. If you don't want to do this, I'd rather you quit. You can't come here and spoil things for us. No, you can't. I still don't get it. So can someone explain to me? I don't understand.
I mean, she wasn't useful and not even an outer.
God damn it. You're supposed to use what you have to get what you want. Nothing. Absolutely nothing is complimentary. Emily, do you still want to do this? Go upstairs, freshen up, and get some rest. Don't mind her. She's just hot-tempered. She's not a bad person. You will get used to her.
It was strange to me. Everything they did was strange to me.
I understand. But you must know that you're here for this. So you will put your mind and everything to it. And remember, every new phase of life comes with a different template of different lifestyles. So you must learn to adapt. Go upstairs, freshen up. Food is ready. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Empress! Your blood is always very hot. Empress! Empress!
Am I really doing the right thing? Have I even considered all the possible risk surrounding this new pattern of life that I have chosen? Dave, these are all your fault. You practically deprived me the joy and peaceful dividends of marriage. It's your fault.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, who are you?
My name is Betty. This card was given to me by one Mr. Roland. He asked me to come see him yesterday, but I had a very busy schedule, so I couldn't come.
Oh, okay, Roland, you are at the right place.
Okay. Is he in?
No, he's not in at the moment. He stepped out to get something, but he'll soon be back home. So just sit down, wait for him.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
My card.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. All right, make yourself comfortable. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Happening babes in town, ndi neti eti, ndi meme, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi neti eti, ndi meme, always on the move. Happening babes in town, ndi neti eti, ndi meme, always on the move. This one na Jabarata.
Let me go! Leave me alone! Emily! That's Emily! That's Emily! Emily!
Are you...
Come here!
How dare you?
So baby, how you doing? You good?
I'm not fine.
Why?
Baby, why did you stop taking my calls?
Hey, come on. That wasn't intentional. As a matter of fact, my day has been very, very, very busy. Like, filled up with a lot of things. I had a lot of files to treat on my desk in the office, and I was so tired, okay? Come on, baby. You shouldn't work on that, alright?
I was only scared. I thought you forgot about me and everything that has to do with me.
Oh, come on. Honey, listen. Even if I forget the word, I will never forget my baby. Okay? Alright. I promise you this. I will make up for this time around.
Are you sure?
That's a promise, baby. That's a promise. And I love you.
No, I love you too.
Oh, so good.
I'll be expecting more feelings from you.
I got it, okay? No problem. So why don't you go in there and prepare something special for both of us? Hmm?
You know I will do everything for you, really.
That's my baby. I love you.
I love you too.
I love you so much. Love you one time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. That's right. You're so special to me, baby.
I know. Be right back.
Alright, be good. Damn. She's beginning to become a thorn in my flesh. Baby, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Come on, that's my girl.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow. Guess what?
What?
I was about stepping out when you came in. So,
So?
I suggest we both go out together. Have fun.
Wait, but I just got here.
I know. I promise I'll make you comfortable, okay? Shall we?
How about I wait for you?
Oh, come on, baby. There'll be no need for that. You know why? Because you're going to be lonely. All right?
Yeah.
Or rather, I'm going to be lonely. I want you by my side. I need you by my side. We have to do a lot together while we're driving. Show you to the world. Lay you down.
Okay,
and let everyone see you. I got a beautiful girl. You know what I'm saying?
Emily has to go. I don't want to get myself involved in any police case. Neither do I want to get myself involved in any problem. So she has to go.
Calm down, Empress. Matters like this are meant to be handled carefully. Moreover, where do you want Emily to go to?
Anywhere. Let her just leave. Yes. I single-handedly cajoled the both of you to let her stay because of her condition. Now she is perfectly fine. Let her leave. Emily, leave. Go.
Stop it. Stop it. Okay?
She has caused us more harm and pain since she came. And at the end of the day, I will stand as the victim. So let her leave.
How is the man doing?
Oh, he should be fine. The doctor gave him the attention he needed. His mother was called to go to the hospital.
Who is this man? Like, which man will summon the courage to come in public and beat up a woman? Is he insane or something? Is something wrong with him?
He's Dave. My husband.
Was that your husband?
Yes. If I had known that he is your husband, I would have crippled him. Can you imagine?
But why would he lay his hands on you today? He's supposed to be settling this issue amicably and not with violence. He's indeed a shameless man.
I don't know what to do anymore. Dave has turned my life upside down. I don't know what more he wants from me. Wait, can I ask you a question? Are you owing him? I don't understand. Are you in possession of any of his properties or money and couldn't pay back?
No.
So, what about your parents?
My late parents never owed him. As a matter of fact, they don't even know him.
Oh, so he's being heartless to you because your parents are gone and nobody to speak on your behalf?
That's so inhuman of him.
Babe, you need to bring out the poorest in you. You need to be strong. You need to have a great opposition to claim your freedom. I mean, you were his wife and not his slave. So woman up and fight for your liberty. Stop crying. I mean, you cannot possibly allow a man that intimidates you go scot-free. No, you can't do that.
Yes, and I don't think he will come back. Not with that scar on his head.
He's unrepentant. He would definitely come back.
Hi, baby. I'm fine, baby. How are you? I'm good.
Mama, my head. Hey, Mama, you're holding me, it's telling me. My head, my head, my head, my head, my head, my head, my head.
Don't worry, let me brace you hot water.
Huh?
Oh?
Okay. This gently. Easy.
Sorry.
Mama, easy. Mama, take it easy on me.
It's okay. You see, all you need to do now is to rest so that you regain your strength. I promise you, you'll be fine.
Mama, these people dealt with me.
Sorry.
They were very mean.
Sorry. Don't worry, the pain will subside. Oh?
Do it gently.
I will. After now, you go and rest.
Easy. No, you're resting handy. Raise it gently.
Sonia, you won't understand. You can't even begin to imagine what I went through in Dave's hand. I mean, his presence gives me adrenaline rush. It's that bad.
I understand. But choosing the life of prostitution is not good. What happened to the decency I know you for?
If all your advice is for me to go back to Dave, then I'm sorry. I will not take it. Dave dealt with me. I had miscarriages because of the beatings he gave to me. I even lost a 6-month-old pregnancy because of Dave. And you expect me to go back to him? That man is a sadist. He deprived me of
It's all right. I understand. But it's more noble to be in a defined relationship than to indulge yourself in sex trade. It's not good. Remember, I've been in that game before. It didn't help me.
I'm not going to be in this game for long. I just want to enjoy myself a little. To live a little. I want to have a fair share of life's treat. That's all.
I know. Emily, you're more like a sister to me. And I will always tell you the truth. There is no gain in prostitution.
Emily, I am sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I am very, very sorry. Do not forget in a hurry that you're my best bite. My sunshine. I know I've caused you pain. I know I haven't been the best husband that I ought to have been to you. I know I deserve an undeserved forgiveness from you because of what I have caused you. I am not even worthy to be before your sight. But please, kneeling before you is a man who has repented of his deeds against you. I begrudge every ill treatment I melted on you as my wife. Please, find a place in your heart to come back home. Many seasons has come and gone, but your absence is so strong in my home. Please, I beg of you, forgive me and return back home. Please. I'm begging you.
Please, we are so sorry. We are really so sorry. Forgive my son and I. We regret everything that has happened. And we promise that it will never ever happen again. Never.
Across my heart, I promise that everything that I did wrong to you will be fixed. Just come back home. Baby, please, come back home to me. Please, I beg of you.
I loved you. All I ever did was respect and give you the honor that you truly deserved. I already forgive you. My mind is clear, my heart is pure. I bear no grudges against you.
I said thank you for forgiving me.
Thank you. But we can never be together again.
You can say that. Please. Mama, please.
Please. Please.
Whatever this is, I swear, I will make amends. Please.
Forgiveness is found on the altar of repentance. However, remorse is not repentance.
Emily.
Can you just look at yourself? Can you? Dave, you have refused to eat, drink water, or even take your bath. Dave, you stink so badly.
I know that I stink, Mom. I know that I stink. All I need back is Emily, Mom. All I need is back. I want Emily back to my life. My life is empty without Emily. Mom, please. Can you please help me and beg Emily and tell her that I said I'm sorry for every wrong that I did to her across my heart. Just tell her that I said I'm sorry. Let her come back and not leave me. Please, I beg you. Please tell her that I'm sorry. I know I've offended her in so many ways, but she should forgive me and come back. Oh.
Can I ask you a question? Dave, if you were to be Emily, would you accept a man like you back into your life? Answer me.
Mom, this is not time for judgment. I just want you to please help me beg her. Tell her that I said I'm sorry for everything I have done to her. I know she would listen if you talk to her.
I doubt. I doubt if she will agree to accept you back into her life. Because of your malicious maltreatment, she has lost 3 pregnancies, added to her ugly moments. David, it's okay. Please stop this. Fine. I will try talking to her again. I will go to her tomorrow. But you have to man up yourself. Stop behaving like a child.
You don't understand. My life, she's my whole life. She's my whole life.
I know that Dave will never rest until he speaks to me on the phone. But the truth is that I will never take his call. In fact, let me switch off my phone before he drains my battery. Heartless man.
Sonia, are you okay?
I should be asking you, what are you doing here at this time of the night?
Never mind. But you look worried. Is everything alright?
Emily, it's about my love life. I'm having double mind. I've started noticing some awkward behavior from my man.
Sorry, I can't help you. I thought you wanted to talk about something else. I don't involve myself in anything love, like any love discussion or love, any entanglement. I don't want to get myself involved in it at all. You know my story. You know what I went through in the hands of Dave. You know my ordeal already. So, please. Good night.
Baby girl.
Oh my God.
Okay. Come on. My best. My best.
There are kids here. Guys.
Come here.
Cheese.
Mira, what are you doing here? Don't tell me this is what you've been indulging yourself into. When your mother and I thought you were in school.
Is Chief your father?
What?
Yes.
Why? Why have you decided to be a disappointment to your mother and I? When we've been doing all to make sure we don't lack anything.
Unfortunately, Dad, I don't feel sorry for anything. What do you expect from a daughter the father sleeps around with different women? You and Mom failed me as parents, yes! So please!
Swear to me, Jay, that you've not touched my daughter.
Chief. No.
Is it like that? We have had sex countless times. I even had to abort my baby just to save your face.
Chief, your reactions towards this is not welcoming. You've been enjoying other people's daughters. Definitely, your daughter must be enjoyed by someone else. Of course, Chief. What goes around comes back around.
Will you shut up your mouth? Shut it up before I shut that miserable thing up for you. So you have decided in spoiling my own daughter?
Nobody spoils me, Dad. I beg them to be their friend, yes! Please, let me be.
Jay, Chief, after all I have done for you, you have the mind to sleep with my daughter.
Chief, I never knew she is a daughter. I never knew.
Must you sleep with every lady you see? Must you?
Chief, that makes us even. You sleep with every girl that comes to you. I supply ladies to you. What makes your daughter different?
I'm pregnant for you, Chief.
Oh!
Come, leave me. Are you okay?
What's wrong with you?
do have some sorry about this. I tried to stop her, but you know Sonia, she wouldn't listen. She's so stubborn. I can't give a fuck. Do I care? Damn that shit, okay? Hey, sweetheart. Come on. Don't give me that look, okay? I mean, if you're worried about what just happened, it means you're worried about my past. She is my ex. And you're the president, okay? That makes you special.
Babe,
Yes.
you mean your ex comes into your house unannounced?
That's exactly what you just saw. She's so stubborn, so irritating. Unlike you. You know? Don't be bothered about that, okay? You should feel special because you are the one in my life right now. I can't even compromise your presence in this house. As a matter of fact, this whole house you're saying, belongs to you. The First Lady. Her Excellency.
Life has not been easy with Dave since you left. He has come to realize the vacancy you occupied in his life. I mean Dave, your husband.
I don't want to be associated with the name Dave in my life again. He's not my husband.
Honestly, I'm in short of words. Emily, I know you are pained. I know that you are greatly hurt. I understand the moment. But please, I'm pleading. Have a rethink. Be good.
You know what? You are wicked and selfish. Why exactly should I have a rethink? Huh? No, tell me. You know, you are the reason I'm refusing to go back to Dave.
What?
You heard me right. I'm saying this to your face. I mean, I'm not afraid to say it to your face. You're the reason Dave maltreated me.
No. That's not true. It's not true.
Oh, relax. Relax. There's no alarm for self-defense here. You know, you should be apologetic about yourself, not about your son, Dave. Do you know what you did to me? Do you know? Please. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stand up, please. I don't like this. Just stand up, please.
Look, Emily. Truly, I wronged you. You are right. If you condemn me, you are right. I wronged you. But please, there wouldn't have been any forgiveness if there was no sin. Please forgive me and forgive Dave, my son. I acknowledge and I accept my wrongs. Bikobara, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
Can you sit down?
Please, I want you to come back so that we can live as one happy family again. Because,
Please get up and sit down, please. I mean, I don't want people to come back and see us be like this. Just sit. Can you sit, please? Just sit down, please. I forgave you long ago, but I will never accept you people back into my life. Excuse me. I wonder how God created men that they are so emotionless. The best description for selfishness is the male gender. Yes.
I've never, and I've not done anything wrong to Roland.
to deserve this. But if you choose to dump me just like that, I promise I would dump him 6 feet. He will regret ever dumping me.
Babe, it's okay. It's okay. It's not worth your tears. It's okay. It's fine. You know what? Why don't you dress up so we can all hang out, so you can come off this bad mood. It's not good for you.
I don't want to go out. What am I going out for? What am I leaving for?
Don't talk like that. It's okay. Stop this. It's okay.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me, my dear wife. I know I have failed in delivering my responsibilities. I also failed as a husband and a father in my home. Please, Kate, forgive me, please. Please, forgive me.
Are you okay? This girl is pregnant.
What have I done to myself? I've succeeded in spoiling my own home. What's this? What is this?
You wouldn't dare. I repeat, Empress. You will not try it. Listen, don't take my silence for cowardice. You can't treat me like a slave simply because I am humble and submissive. I am not your slave.
You will do it. Again. And again. And you're not going to do anything, will you?
Don't dare me. Don't dare me else. You will not believe what I will do to you. You bloody gold digger.
How dare you! Stop it! Do not dare call me names again. I will take anything from you, but not calling me names. Don't try it.
And what's the meaning of this? What exactly is going on here? Every night is one shout or the other. Can't we have peace in this house? What is the matter? What's happening?
This lunatic doesn't seize every opportunity to snatch the men I want to have fun with away from me. And she did it again today.
You know, when an anthill magnifies itself to be a mountain, the anthill loses attention. In other words, my darling, this said man was attracted to me first and not you, the anthill. So deal with it, bitch.
What exactly is going on here? I don't get it.
Happening babes in town. Ndi neti, ndi meme, always on the move. Happening babes in town. Ndi neti, ndi meme, always on the move. Happening babes in town. Ndi neti eti, ndi meme, always on the move. This one na jabarata, pabu pa baby aku. For beauty them day, for sexy them day. Anyhow you want them got sent to you. Ooh, no darling with them. For old men them there, for young girl them there. So for money go drop. Happening baby. Happening babes in town. Ndi neti eti, ndi meme, always on the move. Always on the move.
When the guy drove in, I told you my advances on him. And what did you do? You went behind me and snatched him away.
Is that why you're acting irrational? Can you hear yourself? When the guy drove in, I told you my Excuse you? Who do you think you are? Why are you acting all bossy? As if you're bigger and better than all of us. Hello? Hello? Come down from your high horse. Drop your egocentric character. We are all the same. Okay? You're not better than any of us.
Enough. Enough.
No, it's not enough.
What exactly is going on between you and Empress? Because it's getting too much.
Yes, I will explain to you. This girl right here does not like me. From day one. From the first day I joined this group. She has grew this bitterness and hatred towards me. Actually, join this so that I can get a life. I can enjoy. I can be happy for once. But she's making it worse. What have I done to you? You know my pains, but you seize every opportunity to use it against me. She divulges my secret to any man, every man that comes to me. Is that right? You know what? I quit. I am done with this.
Sonia, it's all your fault. I blame you for everything. All that we have worked for over the years just crumbled. Everything just went down the drain. All because of some love I don't know about.
Emily!
Mom, you're back. How did it go? How did it go?
You should be seeking for a way forward. What you are doing now is absolutely not necessary. See, I have tried my possible best. I tried talking to Emily, using my words carefully. Yes, but she's so vehement in her decision. She refused to give me a listening ear. I have this great doubt if Emily will ever consider coming to this house again as a wife.
Mom. Well, I've come to realize that you're part of my problems. Imagine what you said after everything you said here. And that means you're part of my problems.
After all I have done?
Yes, of course, because you're meant to be supporting me as a son. You're supposed to be fighting with me to help me get out of this emotional mess that I've gotten myself into, and not to speak the other way around. You keep being pessimistic. You have never been optimistic in anything you do. Look at it, the one you went for right now. How did it come? It's all pro-abortive.
It's obvious. Yes, a sane human can quickly dictate the possible outcome of a particular incident. You surprised me, Dave. Oh, yes. Where is the man in you? Where is that aggressive and agile man in you? You behaved and placed yourself so high that I thought that nothing will ever affect you negatively. Here you are. You have ruined your love life because I don't see Emily coming back to you again.
Mom, please. I am just trying so hard to keep to myself. And stop talking to me as if I am suffering from schizophrenia. Stop talking to me as if I am having schizophrenia. Please. I am already dealing with so much emotional energy and I don't want to start dealing with yours. I beg you.
Then you should let her go.
That's impossible.
No, you have to. Just let her go. Because that is what you have always wanted.
You know, I think it's time we stop gallivanting with men of different age. What is that supposed to mean? It's obvious we won't end well. Yes. I realize you're speaking in parables and I can't remember you being Deputy Jesus. Don't forget what happened to Mira. And I am not Mira. Don't even go there. Huh. If you must know, Jay defrauded Chief and he has left town. Chief is now bankrupt. I believe by now he must have gone back to his dilapidated home in the village. Oh. That was really bad for them. That's not all. Jay had a car accident. Jay is dead. Jay is no more. Arela, you're trying so hard to infuse fear into me, but it won't work. Betty, you need to have a careful thought about this whole thing. Okay? Don't say I did not warn you. Don't say I didn't tell you about this whole thing. It's time we stop this prostitution and face our future. It's high time. Don't say I didn't tell you.
Happening babes in town. Ndi netieti, ndi meme, always on the move. Happening babes in town. Ndi netieti, ndi meme, always on the move.
What a life. Was I born into this world just to have a taste of bitterness? What has life offered me other than pain?
Roland should not make a mess of my life. If there is anything I have done is to love him. I have totally reciprocated the love he had for me. Roland shouldn't mess my life. Loving him back is never a crime.
Sonia, what are you doing here? You're pasting around me and I don't like it. What's all this? What are you doing in my house?
Where is Roland? I'm here to see him.
And who are you referring that question to? Do I look like his keeper that watches over him? Or does this place look like his house?
Stop. You're his friend and you should know where he is.
First, Sonia, you came to my house unrecognized. I let it go because I know you lacked home training.
Excuse me. Are you trying to insult me in any way?
Not at all. No insult here. And now you are asking me the whereabouts of a full-grown man. Sonia, what do you expect me to tell you?
Gibson, I have done everything in my power to make this relationship work. And you know, I love Roland so much. I love him and I know what I've given up just to be with him. Why is he treating me like this? What have I done?
Did I do anything wrong? Why is he treating me like this? The other time, I caught him in an uncompromising position making out with another girl. I left because I felt he was going to come for me. But he never did. Why? Why is Roland treating me like this? Do I deserve this?
Why are you hurting yourself, thinking that you're being hurt by a man?
I don't get it.
You know, there's a great watchword in life. That is, move on. It's very obvious to you, but yet he keep pushing further. He stopped texting you, calling you, or even want to see you. That should clearly state to you that he doesn't want to be with you anymore. But no, you wouldn't want to move. Come on, move on, Sonia. Move on. You know, it is elemental for one to be happy as far as life is concerned. Move on, Sonia, and forget about my friend Laurent.
I can't forget about Roland. I love him.
Deal with it.
What are you saying?
Hey, Gibson.
Hi, Betty. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, I am here to see Roland. Is he in?
Well, Roland is not in at the moment, but you can go in and wait for him. I believe he will be here shortly.
All right, thank you. You have a great day ahead.
You too. Have fun.
Yeah.
Wait. What are you saying? Are you saying that you should go in and wait for my own boyfriend?
Sonia, the lady you just saw go in there, that's Roland's new choice. When Nigerian brand is in vogue, Japanese don't deal or come closer. Please excuse me.
This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is crumbled. This is so painful. This is so...
Sonia.
Baby girl. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I've forgiven you, my love. You have a very special place in my heart. I am back for good.
I am sorry for everything. I am deeply sorry. And I can never forget the reason I love you so dearly. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. I'll make your dreams come true. I can stop loving you. Thank you for coming back to me. My life has been so empty without you. Thank you.
Dave! Dave, what is it? What are you doing?
I was having some kind of vision, like Emily was here, and I felt her I was able to touch her hands. It felt so real.
Dave, please. You need to calm down. That is not reality at all. Because Emily is not here. See, your hallucination is as a result of your emotions. I have told you for the umpteenth time to let her go so that you can free yourself from this emotional stress. Dave, you hardly sleep.
There is no way you would expect me to allow Emily to go. Mom, that woman is the only woman that could endure me. My life is so empty without that woman, and there is no way I would let another man take care of that woman.
It's okay. It's okay, Dave. All hope is not lost. There is miracle. All you need to do now is to go in there and rest. Go and sleep. Please.
I don't know where you are. And I know you can hear me. Please. I beg you. Come back home.
Listen. Good men are rare, okay? Men are generally fickle-minded and wicked. They're not worth your tears. Please, stop crying.
We had warned you. We have placed this very picture of misfortune before you. But you wouldn't listen. Now look at you. Love has actually blinded you.
Why me? Why did I see all the deceptive moves? Why me?
Don't blame yourself, okay? Don't blame yourself. Men are like that. It's okay.
I don't even know what to say. I'm confused.
You're confused? No, you can't be confused. I mean, what else do you want her to do? She has to move on. Move on with your life.
I swear, I will kill that little prostitute. I will kill her and bury her. I will make sure I frustrate Roland. Any woman I see around him will suffer. He will pay for it. I swear, I will tell him my name is Sonia.
Sonia! Sonia! Sonia, please. Sonia, you're going to hurt yourself.
I will support Sonia in whatever move she makes.
You're not serious, are you?
I am. Do you know what it means to be hurt by someone you've set aside so much for? Do you know what it means to be deceived?
I can't behave like a clown because I am not. Sonia can go beyond extreme and do something crazy. I mean, what are you talking about? You're acting like you don't know Sonia. All I'm saying is that we should do as much as possible to control her aggression and forehead any impending danger in her life.
Tell me something. Can Sonia be that dangerous?
Sonia is a tough woman. Whatever she can have, she destroys. All we need to do right now is to keep a close watch on her so she doesn't make an irreparable mistake.
No. No. Whatever it is, she needs to let go. Yes.
I understand you very well, but Roland needs to be taught a lesson. It is not everybody he can tell with your heart. Sonia is going through a lot emotionally, physically, in every aspect. She's not thinking straight right now. Please allow her do her wish, and I support her.
What's wrong with you? Are you listening to yourself? Why are you being so insensitive? You know Sonia very well. She can be deadly and vindictive.
The last time I checked, I am not the one with a broken heart. And I'm not here to avenge anything. And you are having the discussion with the wrong person.
Look, Zainab. We have to talk to Sonia. And she will have to listen to us. I mean, I'm having this bad feeling that something wants to go wrong. You and I know her very well. How she killed Benjamin, who tried to rape her instantly. How she poisoned Belinda for a little lie that could be waved out. And how she stabbed and paralyzed Jack for the money that he stole from her. Zena, you and I know Sonia so well. We need to talk to her. Please.
Well, it's your call. You can talk to her if you wish.
We need to talk to her. Yes. Zena! Zena! Zena!
What is going on with my life? Am I actually rolling with the right people? How can someone take another person's life for the sake of love? What kind of obsession is that?
Listen, you brat, little monkey. So this is where you are.
Yeah, madam. I won't have you come here to call me names.
Who is your madam? Listen to me. I am here to warn you to stay away from my man. Stay away from Roland and whatever feelings you have for him. Kill it. Did I make myself clear?
You are very shameless.
Madam,
take it
easy
now.
How dare you
Madam,
talk to
take
me?
it easy.
Are you insane? Is something wrong with you? Just
Calm
stay
down.
away from this. Do you hear me? So you have the effrontery, no, the temerity to speak to me, right? You've grown wings. You have the temerity to speak to me, Sonia. You didn't ask question, right? You're very crazy. Now listen to me and listen to me very carefully. This is my last warning. Stay away from my man, Roland, and kill whatever feelings you have for him. Else, you will not like what I will do to you.
That is never going to happen.
You say what?
Please stop! Madam, take it easy now! Hey, somebody help me! Oh! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Hey! Stop now, madam! Help me! Hey! Please don't. Take it easy, son!
This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is crumbled.
You smoke? We need to talk.
Emily, there is a lot about me you don't know.
It's a feeling of empathy. I know. I understand. Trust me, I know everything because I've been through this trauma before. Listen, you have to take control of yourself. Don't allow the ugly incident that happened. Don't allow it to make you do things that you will regret. Please. Life is simple. Love has failed you at first sight. So what? Now you know your weak point. You have to be strong. Okay? Listen. When we have life, we have hope in abundance. Okay?
I am done. I am done with everything called love and everything that has to do with it.
Very well then. Don't be too hard on yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Take control. You've been drinking and smoking excessively. You don't even eat anymore. You don't eat regularly and it's not good for your health. You need to help yourself. You need to help yourself. This here, it won't help you.
I've heard you. Thank you.
You're welcome. First, I'm going to go to the kitchen to make you something very delicious. It's fine. You'll be fine, okay? I'll be right back with your food.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. No! Is crumbled. This is so painful. This is so hurtful. The love I thought I've got has turned to be a threat. My world is crumbled. Having no one to speak for me, no safer place or solace for me. Shimo, abo misery and woe is the talk of the day for me. What's the essence of living? Shima, afufu wewe mo. This is so painful. It's too painful for me to bear. This is so hurtful. It hurts a lot.
Where could she be going to?
I'm wondering. She didn't even speak to anybody. I mean, she has not spoken to anybody and now she's going out.
She's a big girl. She can actually take care of herself.
Hello, who is this? Emily! Please come and take your call and not the idiot that is calling me.
What's the problem?
Lola, the worst has been done. The poor little girl is gone for nothing. Because of that monster. That beast. That mean human being.
What are you talking about? I don't get it. Can you be specific, please?
Sonia shot Beth a few hours ago.
What? Is this a joke?
Jordan, I wouldn't joke over a person's life. Sonia shot Betty to death. Like, Betty is dead and gone.
Do you have an evidence?
Follow me and I will show you her body.
Where are you guys going to? And why are you dressed like this?
We're going for a church program.
Church program? That reminds me, have you seen Sonia? I've searched for her virtually everywhere, even in her room. She's not there. Have you seen her?
She can always take care of herself. Don't bother yourself.
So, why didn't you invite me for this church program? I'm going to be all alone in this house.
Don't worry, next time I will. Everything about the car wash business has crushed. It has ended. So we need to give our lives to Christ.
You know what? We're already late for church, so there's no time for discussion. See.
So you guys are now born again?
To God be the glory. Let me catch up with her. Take care of yourself, okay?
I will. Please pray for me.
I will.
Born again. Just like that.
Happening babes in town, ndi neti, ndi meme, always on the move. This one na jabarata, pabu pa baby aku, for beauty them day, for sexy them day. Anyhow you want them got sent to you. Ooh, no darling with them, for old men them there, for young girl them there, so for money go drop. Happening baby.
She will never go scot-free. No, we won't allow that.
What do we do?
I don't know, but we'll think of something to do.
Sonia is very devilish. Very wicked and heartless. She even went as far as killing an innocent girl. An innocent girl for that matter.
The innocent girl's blood seeks for justice. And that we must accomplish.
I suggest you go to the police.
No, never. Justice will never be achieved. Blueland, I have something in mind. Come.
There's a way that seems right unto a man, but the end thereof leads to destruction. There's a way that seems right unto a man, but the end thereof leads to death. Be not deceived, be not deceived. Make right your ways. Life is just but once. Be not deceived, be not deceived. Make right your ways. Life is just but one. There's a way that seems right unto a man, but the end thereof leads to destruction. deceive. Don't live carelessly. Make right your ways. Life is just but one. Be not deceived. Be not deceived. Make right your ways. Life is just but one.
Vengeance is better served cold. Roland heard the effrontery to toy with my heart, my emotions. He is next for me to bring down. Justice. Justice for all the girls whose feelings has been dribbled by men who pose to be in love, but wolves in sheep clothing. And what the hell do you think you're doing here, you bastard? Beast. Devil.
I heard you looking for me, so I decided to find you instead.
Roland, you hurt the mind, the effrontery, the temerity to play with my heart, my feelings, and my body. How dare you? How dare you?
Vengeance. Give birth to more vengeance. Vengeance is supposed to be God's exclusive responsibility. But when man takes over vengeance instead of God, it becomes a sin to mankind.
Well said, Gibson. You know, the wages of sin is death. And to punish the transgressor with death is God's own responsibility.
Sometimes it's good we take laws into our hands.
You bothered because you think I toyed with your emotions, right? You played with Gibson's heart first. And all I have done is pay you back with your own coin. But you chose to take someone's life.
Thought you're smart, huh? Goodbye, Sonia. Until we meet to part no more.
Let's get out of here.
Sean, are you okay?
I don't know, but something is bothering me.
What could that be?
It's about Emily.
Okay, sit down, please. Sit down. So, tell me, what is it about Emily?
I don't know. But I hope she's fine wherever she is now.
I believe wherever she is at the moment, she's definitely fine. But Mama, you need to sleep. You can't keep awake all night.
I'm fine. I will sleep. I will.
Sonia! Sonia! What happened to you? Yes, what happened to you, Sonia? Sonia, talk. Can you say something? What happened to you? Huh? Speak to us, please. Roland was here. Roland was here. Roland was here, and what happened? He had a competition. And he shot me. He shot me. Wait. Let me help you out. Help me. Help me. Sorry. Jesus. Sonia, what are you doing with a gun?
There is power in the nozzle of a gun.
What are you doing with a gun in our house? We need to help her. I'm holding her. We need to get help. He's calling me. Hello? Jesus! Okay, I'll be with you shortly. Hold on, so I have to go. I'll be right back. Wait. Sorry, I need to help you out. What is she going through? Sorry.
Roland, so what's next?
She won't survive the bullet wound. She will die eventually.
We have gotten just measure for the ill treatment women give to men.
The first thing tomorrow morning, we'll get Betty's body and give her a befitting burial.
Whatever happens, we must leave this town as soon as possible.
Yeah. We'll have to sell our property at Bigwig Estate. And thereafter, we'll relocate out of town till everything is calm.
I think that's a wise saying.
Justice for Betty.
Justice for Betty.
me.
She's dead.
What happened to her? Betty.
She was shot dead.
By who? Betty, wake up.
I don't know.
Betty, wake up. Wake up.
I have the picture.
This is Sonia's car.
You know them?
Yes, I do. Please help me. Help me wake up. Betty, wake up.
She's dead.
Wake up.
She's dead. Sorry. Sorry.
Sonia, you will pay for this. I promise you. Let's wake up. Jay, help me wake up, please. Wake up, Betty. Betty, wake up. Betty, please wake up. No. Just do something, Jay. Just do something. She's all I have.
Hold yourself, please.
Sonia, it wasn't my intentions for things to turn out this way. You were supposed to be my woman, but you played me for the fool. I loved you at first sight, but you turned me into your plaything. Now I know that the meeting point of every relationship matters no matter what. I think I should plan my life towards getting married and settling down. Youthfulness is full of unforeseen situations that determines old age.
What's wrong? What did I do now?
You bastard! Tell me why I shouldn't bust your brain. You bastard!
Zina, calm down. What is it?
Sonia killed my sister.
What? Sorry. Who is your sister?
Betty is my sister. You killed her because you found out she had something to do with Roland.
Did you kill someone?
Did you or did you not?
Zina, just calm down, okay? Calm down. Sonia,
sorry.
Just calm down, please. Calm down.
Hold it. You're under arrest.
Under arrest. Keep that out.
No.
We are happy to know. No. I'm not.
Move.
Hey, you guys. I am moving. Move it. I am move. Where they go? Be going.
Mom, Emily, can I please talk to you for the very last time? Please, I beg you.
Let me call you back. What is it again? Why are you pestering my life? Why are you following me around like a faithful bloodhound? What have I done to you?
My daughter, please. Hear us out. Just this once and for all, please. Pick up.
I just want you to know that everything I did to you was as a result of mental challenge. I was not myself. I was able to see a doctor, a therapist, who later diagnosed me of bipolar. They said I had a mental disorder, which also contributed to the way I treated you. I am so sorry. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please.
How do I forgive you? Where do I start to forgive you? Dave, I loved and respected you. I practically worshipped you. What did you do? You subjected me to suffering. You trampled on my dignity. How do you expect me to forgive you? Where do I start to forgive you?
See, my daughter, it was not natural. Like he told you, he was mentally affected. He even threatened my own life. He wanted to beat me. What? Yes.
It was that bad. It was that bad. Thanks to the therapist that handled my case, who diagnosed me of gynophobia and gamatophobia. I mean, all of this contributed to the way I was treating you in the past. But right now, as I'm talking to you, I have already gone through the reformatory process and we changed my... All of the things you used to know about me in the past is all gone. Please, I beg you, just find a place in your heart to forgive me, please. Emily, please come back home. I am a changed man, please. I was only suffering from mental disorder. Please, ask my mom.
Please, Nessie. You know why you loved my son in the first place. Please, Mom, give him another chance. I'm begging you, please. Please, please. Hey, Chuku, thank you. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Thank you.
There's a way that seems right unto a man, but the end thereof leads to destruction. There's a way that seems right unto a man, but the end thereof leads to death. Be not deceived, be not deceived. Make right your way.